Hey, this is Steven with Improbable Wargaming. Thanks for joining us today as we do some Death Guard into some Necron. Today we've got
Jacob, Mr. Flock.
and before we get too far into this, I want to thank our Patreons as always for supporting the channel. I want to thank JCD and Hobby, an amazing local hobby store and general collectibles that supports the channel. Monument Hobbies for providing us with amazing tools and paints for getting our models ready, and of course 3D6 Wargaming for providing us really amazing objective markers, and then A Case for letting us be able to transport our armies to tournaments around the world. As always, check out the links below. All of them help us grow through our affiliate links, and that is kind of the plan. So before we get too far into it, let us go ahead and look at the armies, and then we'll talk about the mission and secondaries. Here we go.
All right, here we go. So today I've got the Death Guard here. We've got a unit of Blight Lords with Chaos Lord and Terminator armor. They've got a bunch of combi weapons, autocannons, heavy flamers. They're very shooty. The Lord has Shamble Rot for -2 to charge and also does D3 mortals to units in contagion range on a 4+. They do reroll hits to wound and, they reroll hits of 1 and wounds of 1 against shooting targets. Has to be the closest for the wounds. We've got the Shooting Plague Marines with Melta, Heavy Flamer, Blight Launcher, Plasma Gun, and 2 Heavy Plague Weapons. They also have a Tallyman. The Tallyman gives +1 to hit. We've got a unit of Melee Marines, also with a Tallyman, 3 Heavy Plague Weapons, 2 Bubotic Weapons, Plasma Gun. Pretty simple. We've got 2 units of Death Shrouds with Lord of Virulence, giving them rerolls to wounds and -1 to wound against higher strength weapons. Very, very strong. Rerolls to wounds and shooting. We've got 3 Mythic Blight Haulers. They just have multi-meltas and missile launchers and +1 to wound against vehicles and monsters. And we've also got 2 Chaos Spawn to round out the list. That's basically everything.
All right, everybody. I'm bringing the Necrons today. Silent King is my warlord. We're trying him out today. He's a little bit more toned down than he used to be, but he's still going to be given some spicy rerolls, and he's got some pretty big damaging attacks in combat still. Following behind him, we've got a Scorpec Lord. He's just what you see is what you get. He's going to be leading a unit of Scorpecs. They're a little bit in a weird toned down side grade. They're going to be doing mortal wounds on 6s to wound in combat. And both units have 2 plasma sights each. My next unit's going to be the Big 10 blob of Lich Guard. This is my Anvil unit. They all have the Sword and Board, so they're 4-up Invuln. They have an Overlord and a Technomancer behind them. The Overlord providing Resorb, so double reanimating every turn on mine and Jacob's. And the Overlord also has the Veil, so the tried and true pick up, come back down, and hopefully try to charge something. The Technomancer has the Canoptic Control node to give the Doomstalker +1 to hit in an aura. And so the Lich Guard unit is going to be a 2-up, 4-up, a 3-up, 4-up with a 5-up Feel No Pain and -1 to wound. Big beefy boys. Next unit I have is a unit of 10 Flayed Ones. They're just a side piece for pressure. They have Infiltrate, so I can start them close to an objective that I can't get to, just because we're pretty slow. My next unit I have is 2 units of 6 Scarabs. They're not providing much for objective control, but hopefully they'll provide a little bit of board screening. They love to blow up now, and it's absolutely hilarious. Behind them I have a Optic Spider. This has all of the upgrades. It's got the guns. It's got the Gloom Prism for a 4-up Feel No Pain against all mortal wounds from psychic attacks, and a 6-inch aura around it. And then it also will be giving vehicles a 6-up Feel No Pain within an aura around it. My next unit I have is an Annihilation Barge. I know this looks like it has a character on it, but just envision some guns. This is some semi-long range firepower. Wanted to try it out, dust it off. It will do AoE splash damage mortal wounds around a target it shoots. My last unit is a Doomstalker. We're going to try it out today. They've served me well in the past, 8th edition, or sorry, the Doom weapons have served me well in the past, but maybe not most of 8th edition. So we're dusting it off, trying it out, seeing how it does today.
Okay, we're back. Let's talk about the primary mission and the mission rules. Let's start with the primary mission. We are doing the deploy servo skulls. The objective markers that start the battle in no man's land are servo skulls. At the end of each turn, each of these objective markers can be moved up to 6 inches in any direction by the player that controls it. When moving objective markers, they cannot end that move on top of any other objective marker or models, or inside impassable parts of terrain, features such as a wall of a ruin. In the second, third, and fourth, and fifth battle round, at the end of each turn, the players who turn it is scores victory points as follows: 2 victory points for each servo skull that is wholly within 12 inches of their opponent's deployment zone, 5 victory points for each servo skull that is within 6 of their opponent's deployment zone, and 8 victory points, crazy, for each servo skull that is wholly within the deployment zone. Note that this cannot score more than 15 victory points in a turn. Now, we move on to the next part. The rules of this mission are scrambler fields. Players' units with the infiltrate ability cannot set up within range of an objective marker that is either in no man's land or their opponent's deployment area or zone. Players' units with the scout ability cannot move before the first turn begins, cannot end that move within range of the objective marker that is either in no man's land or their opponent's deployment zone. So no sneaky shenanigans here. If any rule is used to redeploy a unit, that rule cannot be used to set up a unit within range of an objective marker in no man's land. When a player's reserves and strategic reserve units are set up on the battlefield, they cannot be set up within range of an objective marker that is either in no man's land or in their opponent's deployment zone. I will turn it over to you guys. Let's go.
Hi, everybody. Okay, so Big was the defender. I don't know, do we want to go over deployments?
I set models down on this side of the board. Me Death Guard, me move real slow.
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty quick turn 1 and 2, I think. We're slowly going to be running at each other. All slow motion here.
Well, why don't you guys go ahead and draw your secondaries? Let's see what we're dealing with.
Do we want to
Well,
roll
go
off?
first?
Yeah.
All right.
It's
Whoa.
oh no.
Terrible.
Oh my goodness. In the
Okay.
tray. Wow.
Well, see, neither of us are very eager.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm going first.
We're both bad at this game. Good luck to you, sir.
You as well.
All right.
Into some movement. Oh, just kidding.
Pull the
Secondaries.
Yep.
Bear with me. It's first game of 10th. So if you notice anything I'm doing wrong, please chat, let me know. So my first secondary.
Oh, we both gain CP.
Oh yeah, both gain a CP.
I'll keep track of it.
got it. We'll switch here.
Yep.
All right. So my first secondary is no prisoners. So kill stuff. Unlikely to happen this turn, but we'll give it a shot. And then my second one is bring it down. Thankfully, you do have some vehicles, so I think I'm going to go ahead and just keep these. I didn't expect to score much turn 1 anyway.
Sure.
So.
I believe you can discard one to gain a CP.
I think it's at the end.
Oh, is it at
Yep.
the end?
End of turn. Yep. So.
Or you can spend a CP, your only CP, to try again.
We'll just leave those over there. Okay.
Move your models.
Yep.
You've got a
Alright,
CP.
So I'll get to some moving. Okay. These flayed ones that infiltrated up the board. So happy these guys have infiltrate now. They're going to come up and sit on this objective and get it moving towards you.
Hey, I want to thank Mr. Matt Anderson for coming and hanging out. Golda King, Dragon of the Kings of Golda. I don't know what to call you, brother. We got Matt Rundy, all of our Patreons hanging out with us. Thank you so much for being here. Yoda Tech, we love you so much.
4.
Corpex are going to go ahead and get up on this point as well.
I don't think you should read that.
Oh, I don't know. We're going to take a look at it real quick. Let's see. We got a question for Jacob. It's clear that these are two players who are deeply in love with each other, we'll say. Jacob, are you maintaining fidelity to Bob Long?
Bob
boy.
Long.
And some.
Oh, Bob.
And Steven, how is this affecting you? Oh my goodness, you guys are terrible people. I love it.
Well, I will say that I greatly miss Bob. For those that don't know, I'm just going to dox myself here. My last name is Cummings, and Bob's last name is Dong. And I really want the last name of Cumming Dongs. I would take his S, and he could take my whole Cumming, and yeah, it would be great. He should be a U.S. citizen.
Just got demoted.
Yeah.
Opinions being
I mean,
expressed-
that's my last name. I don't know what you want me to.
I'm just going to say now, the
do.
opinions being expressed by Jacob are not that of Improbable Wargaming. Do not listen to that man. He's clearly crazy.
Yes. 1.
All right. Well,
Oh, so we got another comment for you. So Isaac wants you to know that he misses playing you, and that he just thinks you're an amazing player, and good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
gonna need it.
I'm gonna need it. You're correct. I miss you as well, Isaac.
I'll have a question for you while he's making his movement there, Jacob. What got you into Death Guard? What is it about the Stinky Boys that you just love?
Well, a lot of things. I could probably go on about my love of disgusting things and being slow, complaining about stuff, just being generally a loner. It all matches me. No, I'm just kidding. Am I really though? No, I really enjoy painting the models. I tried painting Space Marines, like normal Space Marines, and just really don't enjoy it. Chaos is just a fun army to paint, and I really like the aesthetic. I do actually really like a lot of the story and stuff behind Death Guard. I'm pretty well read in my 40k lore, so yeah, I don't know. It's just all kind of up my alley as far as they go.
Almost there.
While you're getting your movement going there, Brandon, why don't you tell us what are you thinking? What is your general plan at this point?
Well, I'm
Yes.
just gonna kind of throw stuff in the board and see what sticks. As far as Necrons go, if anyone's seen the Codex, they are ridiculously durable now. These Lich Guard, they're just getting up here, trying to get up towards the point. I wasn't quite able to reach it, but they're gonna be standing there kind of challenging Jacob to come over and try to deal with him. Just kind of staging. He's hidden pretty well, so I'm just trying to get ready for the coming battle.
So we got another question for Jacob. What was your most favorite model to paint?
I should say something like Mortarion, but I haven't painted Mortarion yet. I really enjoy just the Terminators in general. The Plague Marines. The whole line is just really good. You can't ask a man what his favorite stuff to paint is for his army. That's just not. I love to paint it all.
And same question for you, Chris, before we move on. Sorry, my brain is frozen. Brandon, what is your favorite model to paint so far, or what have you painted that you just really enjoy?
Well, anyone that knows me knows that I am not the best at motivating myself to paint. So I've been playing this game for a really long time and finally got myself paint for the KC team event. And so far my favorite model that I've painted has got to be my Technomancer, which is with me today. Yeah, I'm actually done and ready to go. I only have a tiny bit of shooting. Most of the units advanced up the board. Just trying to get on some objectives, get them moving towards Jacob and away from me. And the only shooting that I've got is King. He's got some indirect stuff. I just want to see what we're within range of, because his range is 24. Looks like it can probably shoot at your Terminators here hiding in the building.
For sure.
So
Ignores cover.
I don't believe it does. Let me take a look here. Alrighty, so he has got 12 shots. It's indirect. It is not ignore cover. So we've got 12 shots here. He's going to be hitting on 3s because of the -1. We're going to go ahead and shoot here at his Terminators in the building.
From where?
From the Silent King. Not expecting this to do much, but maybe a plink a wound or two. Okay, so this is going to be -1 to hit because I can't see yet. So he's going to be hitting on 3s. Silent King, I should mention, he has one of those pick an aura or pick an ability at the beginning of the turn. We're pretty much always going to stay in the reroll 1s to hit and 1s to wound. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Okay, so everything hits. And then these are strength 6. What's your toughness?
T6.
All right, so 4s to wound here, rerolling 1s. Okay. That many for you, sir, and these are -1.
2s because of cover.
Yep.
I'll take 1.
That is my other half, my better half.
What's the damage?
Just 1.
Just 1? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, not the best at motivating myself to paint.
Yeah, that's me.
Got it. Alrighty. And that's actually my turn. So pretty simple. I think this is how most of the first turn shenanigans are going to go these days. As far as my cards go and scoring it up, I obviously didn't kill anything. We're not going to bring anything down. CP are pretty important to me, so I'm going to actually go ahead and toss, bring it down this turn. So I'll be at 2 CP.
All right.
Yep.
And start a turn, I'll be at 2, and I will try to roll my tallies.
Do you need to move objectives at the end of my turn?
Yeah.
So
I'm just going to roll my tallies here real quick.
Yep, you're good.
I make it on the first tally, so I'll be at 3.
So
just so you guys know, we're going to be using the little pogs to move the objective markers versus moving the entire one. So as you see, the main objective marker itself will stay where it has started, but the pogs will move around the table to show where they have gone.
That's why.
Do you want to move the whole thing?
Okay, so
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay. On to your turn, fine, sir.
Yes, sir. So I'm up to 3 CP. I succeeded my tally, so that's why I'm at 3 CP. I will draw some mission cards here. I've got Bring It Down and Cleanse. So destroy a monster or vehicle. All that good stuff. It scores depending on how many wounds it has. And let's see here. In my shooting phase, I can select 1 or more units from my army that are not battle shocked and eligible to shoot until the end of my turn. So basically, they do an action. They can't shoot or declare a charge. At the end of my turn, each objective marker that's not within my deployment zone that has 1 or more of these selected units within range is cleansed. If 1 or more objective markers are cleansed, the secondary mission is achieved, and you score a number of victory depending on how many cleansed. If you do 1, it's 2 if you're using fixed, or 3 with tactical, or 2 or more is 5. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. And you can do that with anything?
For those of us that couldn't understand the
baby.
mumble, give us the short version.
There we go. Just read it. Just read it, suckers. Okay. Don't worry about my mumbling.
They're short. Objective's not from the center. They're what, inch and a half?
It's still the same.
Oh, we're down, we're back up.
Hogs are 40 mils, 2 inches.
Yeah.
I move.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so I control it within 3.
Right.
So I am just outside of 10, so I move 8. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Dude, I will you to death. Just outside of 2 inches of that, which is inside of 3. We'll move that up.
He's moving his army there. What you got going on there, Mr. Brandon?
Oh, just enlightening myself on this cleanse because I haven't had a good chance to sit down. I've been packing, haven't had a good chance to sit down and read the secondary objectives. So just catching up myself on what he's got to do. He's got to get on the points out here, control them, do an action essentially. So can't shoot or charge, and then he scores points in relation to that. So me moving those objectives out closer to him just kind of gave him some free points turn 1.
Thanks.
So
The Death Guard need it.
gotta give him a little bit of love.
We do need it.
Give him some confidence early so I can shut it down later.
Thanks. I'll take it.
So that's a good question, Mr. Rundy. I will tell you. So right now, the way they're scoring is the scoring doesn't start until the second turn, and it's based on how far the objective markers are from their opponent's deployment zone. So potentially, if it's still in the middle of the board, based on measurement, it might not score more than 2 points, or it may not score anything. But we will see as the game develops. But thanks for the question. Now, for those people who don't know, Mr. Brandon Flock, a good friend to the Sixes, a teammate, and helper to the channel, is moving far away from us. And this is his final stream with us. And we wanted to give him a good farewell while he streams one more time with us and then runs away to the West Coast and becomes a total hippie.
Yeah. Gonna go get lost in the woods, do some real camping, not the RV camping that Iowans do. Yeah, go get lost in the woods.
Real camping, real hiking.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, some hills. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to get some hills and some mountains and do some snowboarding.
Literally, you can snowboard. There's hills here. They're not mountains, but there's definitely hills here. Don't let him lie to you people.
There's corn and only corn. I guess beans. You have beans too. Oh. What's going through your head, Mr. Jacob?
I'm just trying to figure out how to kill you as fast and as effectively as I possibly can before you wash into me with your inexorable tide of stuff.
I'm really curious to see how the Lich Guard do into your big block of termies. I think they're largely going to sit there just smacking each other for 5 turns.
Probably, we shall see. I'm also very interested.
Oh man, fun to visit. I'm going back to Washington. Fun to visit. I've got some family in Cali, and it's great to go and visit them. But I could not live there. It is, oh man, too hot for one.
LA rough in the summer.
Oh man, it is brutal. But there is a lot of great stuff to go and do. One of my favorite things on the wharf in San Francisco, there's an old-timey arcade, and they've got arcade games from 100 years ago. Absolutely wonderful. They've got one of the old arm wrestling machines. Great. So if you're ever in Cali, look it up. It's something Mystique is called. It's a blast.
Now, while he's getting his stuff moved, just so you know, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button, if you will, and set that bell icon so you know when we go live. And for those who don't know, we are giving away the Leviathan box set. It's currently in the studio, can confirm. And the giveaway will be at the end of the month. And we're just going to draw. It'll be Patreons get 2 entries. Everyone else gets 1. If you have your subscription done, you go into our Discord, you link your account, and we have the giveaway we'll be doing live on our hobby stream. and hopefully somebody, you know, in the continental U.S. gets a great chance to win this Leviathan box set for free, cost you nothing. And for the Patreons who are helping support the channel and helping it grow, they get 2 entries, and we're so grateful to them as well. Last couple times we've done a drawing, Patreons have won. So it's just something that, like I said, it doesn't cost you anything if you just want to subscribe and link your account in our Discord. And for those who decide to become Patreons, it's just something we really appreciate. And we'll talk to you later.
This is for the Plague Marines.
I think it's patchy. I think it's probably just the mics going in. These mics shut off when we stop talking, I think. So just so you guys aren't getting background noise. Okay. Mr. Lord Solar, Death Guard have a bit of a rough time at the moment. I think that anyone that's read the Codex is, you know, maybe a little less than thrilled with how it turned out. But, you know, we brought a combat list. I wanted to see how it would do into the close combat might of the Death Guard. I think it's going to be a slap fight for a minute, but we'll see who comes out on top.
That is what we've got for a movement phase. The spawn are going to do the action to cleanse.
Great.
That's what we got.
I'll look at it. Number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. He probably feels great about it. I would.
Well, I'll admit we talked about this and wanted to make it a little bit more interesting.
We definitely rule zeroed some stuff.
So we're not bringing the unkillable Necron warrior blob. Where I didn't bring some plasmacytes in the Lich Guard. I wanted to make it a lot more interesting.
We wanted to have a game.
Yeah.
We wanted to have a game.
Chris, no monolith, no test.
Not as hard as I could have.
No,
but
he's playing the Death Guard, man. Does he need to try?
we wanted it to be if we wanted to just roll over each other, we'd play some Eldar.
That's true.
But I really wanted to keep it interesting and see what the new Necron stuff does.
You know what, man? Forget the haters. I'm going to shoot you now.
Please do.
So, here's this unit of Plague Marines shooting at this unit of Choppy Boys. Here's the Plague Launcher, or Blight Launcher. We do hit on 2s because we're +1 to hit.
Great.
We are Strength 6. That
D6?
does wound, so AP 1, 2 damage.
Okay, fantastic. I'll get cover through we're counting these as forest. So
Yes, sir.
I'll get cover through it, so this is 4. All right, they're good to go.
He loves it. Here's the plasma gun, not overcharged, not within half range. That's why we don't overcharge the plasma gun. So that is all of their shooting. This hauler is just going to shoot at them as well.
All right.
Let me just shoot the multi-meltas here. So we will hit. Hitting on 3s, 4 and a 6 is good. Strength 9, I believe. I'm going to get
T6?
1 wound. So.
Okay, AP?
AP 3 on meltas, I believe. It's changed. It's a new edition. You'll have to bear with me.
No worries. I'm still learning a lot of this stuff too.
AP 4, lucky day.
Okay, fantastic. So it'll be 3 because we're shooting through cover.
Yeah.
Puts them to a 6 up. Okay, goes through. What's the damage?
Perfect. D6.
All right, 3 plus.
4.
All righty, kill 1. First blood.
Scratch the boy.
First oil.
First oil.
Now, while you're working on that, somebody would like to know.
Like crack missile.
What do you think of
Crack is
Mortarion
gonna
when you get a
hit.
chance?
Crack is going to fail to
I
wound.
love that model. He is so gorgeous. I've always loved that model.
Should be out. Yep. So that's going to be it for their attacks. Oh, that's right. You don't need to worry about that for your reanimates anymore.
Nope.
These BLTs are just going to shoot downrange here. Okay. Nobody's within half range, but everybody should be within 24. Hey, look at that. We're smart. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 combi weapons. These guys up on top of the building are in the bottom of the building. You know how it works. Experienced players will know. So these are hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, and I do believe you're the closest target. I can double check it here.
Might be the Lich Guard.
16. Ah, shucks, it is a Lich Guard. That's okay. Well, I didn't roll any ones, so I don't need to double check that.
All right.
Ah, but that's to hit, so. Here's where the ones matter. I didn't roll any ones. These are anti-infantry 4, so those are just going to wound and be devastating wounds.
Okay.
Just a single wound. They're just mortal wounds.
On a 4? Oh, because it's
Yeah, anti-infantry.
Okay, so 2 mortal wounds?
Yep.
Okay, got a guy down to 1.
Then we are going to come over to these two guys. We're just going to go with the gentleman in front. He's going to put everything wholly into the choppy chop boys in the back there.
Okay.
Here's the multi-meltas. Hitting on 3s, no rerolls. We're going to leave that. Wounded on 3s, strength 9, T6.
Yep.
Looks good. AP 3, AP 4, AP 4.
Okay, I don't have any, nope, I don't think I have any cover from that guy. I'd say probably not.
You could take it on this guy in the back here, and then like his base is partially obscured by the woods.
I want the last guy to die. Go ahead and roll your damage.
1?
All right, well.
You fool! Here's the crack missile. It fails to hit. The guy in the back is going to do the exact same thing.
Okay.
We'll shoot crack there. He's going to miss. We'll shoot multi-meltas. 2 multi-melta hits at least.
Okay.
2 multi-melta wounds there.
Okay. The first guy doesn't have cover. Okay.
3
kill him.
damage.
And then we will take it on the guy in cover.
Oh, sure.
So 6.
Yep.
Okay. Goes through.
2 damage.
Alrighty. So 1 guy dies. 1's down to 1.
That is it for their shooting. That is it for my shooting. I think that's it for my turn.
All right.
I'm gonna. I don't think I can actually legally discard this, bring it down. So I'm gonna hold on to this, bring it down, because I've already got my CP from Tallyman. You can't get one. Yeah.
So what are we scoring?
I'm gonna score 2 VP, 3 VP, because I'm on a tactical mission for cleanse.
Yep.
And nothing for bring it down yet.
Okay.
I do control this one in the middle. Actually, for rules purposes, I wanted to look. No.
And we don't score any prime.
I know. Do you mind handing me the mission rules here? Sorry. Thank you. I'm coming at you, bro. Yeah. Within 12, so it has to be within 12 inches of your deployment zone for me to be able to score, period.
Yeah.
It has to be wholly within 12 for you to score, period.
Yep.
Very interesting.
I don't believe I have to control it. Is that correct?
So what, score it?
Nope. Nope, no CP on anything.
Oh, weird. So it's not about controlling these at all?
Nope.
So strange.
That's it.
Huh.
So, probably want to get it out. But do
yeah.
you score your thing if you move it away?
Yep. Here, each objective marker that is not within my deployment zone that has 1 or more of these units within. Oh, I do have to keep it within range, so I will have to stay within 3 of these guys.
So can't move it too far. So I will end up getting some primary because of that.
Yeah.
Mission's interesting. I gotta say the new missions are a little bit of fresh air in the world of 40k.
Oh man, we've been playing the same missions for so long.
Yeah, it's reminiscent of missions of old.
Yeah.
I remember this mission kind of reminds me of, for those of you that are old and have been playing this game for way too long, like I have, the mission Relic, where there was one mission in the center, and you could pick it up with a unit and run around the board with it. And whoever controlled it at the end of the game just won. Ah, it's good days. Good days.
Like roll a dice, marker, and if you roll high enough, you got it. And you catch your.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those kind of
we're wrong actually.
We're wrong. Okay.
So these resolve at the same time.
Okay.
It's my turn, so I get to pick the order in which they happen.
Love it. Yeah, I remember in that relic mission, I lost a tournament round 3 because a orc player ran 30 boys onto it with an 11-inch charge, and I just could not kill his 300 boys fast enough.
So I just push it back to where it was.
Okay.
So I'll score my cleanse and then I'll move it.
Great. Okay, so he will get his cleanse.
3. Sorry. 3.
Score 3 points for it.
Just that.
Okay.
So we're moving down.
We're both at 4 CP, and you get to draw a new mission.
Fine. Or no, you got your tally, man. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. We'll do primary first, and then I'll draw that. Yeah.
Yes.
So going into turn 2, I've got 1 objective within 12 of his deployment, but not fully within 6. So that'll be 2 points on primary. Yeah, it'll take off here this turn, I think. Okay, so I've kept no prisoners, so just need to kill some stuff. Thankfully, Jacob is obliged and moved some stuff out for me to kill this turn. My next secondary is Overwhelming Force. So I need to kill units that start within range of an objective marker. It's 3 points for each unit that I killed that started within range of an objective marker.
Terminators.
So yeah, it looks like just the termies.
Enjoy.
Yeah, that one.
Nope.
Nothing's damaged. Or not to that point at least. Nope, gonna do it here in just a second.
End of command phase.
Yep, end of command phase. Yep. So we're gonna go ahead and the Silent King is gonna go ahead and do the reroll ones again this turn. I think I am going to go ahead and spend 1 of my CP and get rid of Overwhelming Force because, quite frankly, that's just not realistic, and I want to score some secondaries. So let's go ahead and try another secondary. We've got Cleanse. So same thing you did. Do a thing on an objective, and I think I'm in a great spot to do that. Okay. So on to reanimates. Let's go ahead and reanimate this unit of Scorpex. They get back D3 wounds, so this guy's back up to full. And then we'll do the same thing with the other unit of Scorpex. They get back 2, and he's back up to full.
Now, while he's moving around the table, we got a question for you guys. If you guys, let me get my phone up so it doesn't go crazy. Okay, if you guys could add a rule or change a rule about your army, what would it be?
Some sort of a durability buff. Something, man. Anything. -1 damage. 5 up DR. Sorry, feel no pain. A 4 up, feel no pain. I'll take a 4 up, feel no pain. Just faction wide.
Yeah, I bet you would. I think I would too.
That seems really. I have a 4-inch movement. I should have a 4-inch feel no pain.
4-inch feel no pain?
Yeah. You know what I mean.
Okay.
Innuendos
so
within
for
innuendos.
this turn, I've got to do objectives on the points. My Lich Guard are going to be able to do that at the center. Scorpex are going to be able to move up and do it here. And then we'll probably...
You only have to do it on 2.
Is it just 2 maximum?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah 2 to
great.
max.
Technically,
If I somehow control that objective at the end of your turn, you won't, but...
I'd like to start kind of clearing off this side so I can leave it, quite frankly, and just focus on the main force of yours. So we're going to go ahead and move out Boyo. Go out so he can take some pot shots down range. Packs. Come up.
Don't forget, forests don't impede your movement. I believe wobbly model is also a thing in this game, so like Morpek can be there. I believe should be fine.
Okay.
We know where they are, so.
Yep. Okay, so question is, do we try to get the Lich Guard to do a long bomb charge? They're really slow, boys. Maybe not quite as slow as the Death Guard, but they're...
Oh, baby.
Man, they are... Oh,
Let's get some gut
So
on
it's
gut
like,
action over here.
I really, really miss the shenanigans of old for Necrons. It's one thing that's kind of a surprise into this edition is that they lowered a lot of speeds of units, which was really kind of a unexpected change for at least my stuff. Like everything went down to 5. The Scorpex lost a couple or an inch of movement. The bikes lost a couple inches. That was kind of weird. Scarabs are just gonna come out and say hello. Oh no. Okay. Yep. They do that. Okay. Well, as long as the dogs are on my side, that's all that matters. She's great. She'll be able to take care of herself, I think. As long as the dogs are on my side.
I say this in the most Death Guard meaning way. Eat shit and die.
Well, that's just...
If I wasn't playing this faction, I would feel bad for saying it, but thematically it's okay. And I'm just kidding. I don't really feel that way.
No, of course not.
No.
We love each other.
I'm not upset about the things my father did to me or didn't do to me.
Wow, getting deep over here. Okay, so let's see. These boys are going to come up and say hello. One thing... Oh, so we had that question of what rule I would change. I would make it so you can stand on the dang objectives. Why is that a thing?
Oh, they specified about your army.
It's so... Oh, well. But that rule, man, that rule is just so annoying.
And those who don't know, whenever Travis is either on the stream or in the chat, pink poops for Travis. Pink poops for Travis.
Okay. These flayed ones are going to go ahead and do cleanse. So are the Lich Guard. Okay. I think that's my movement. I think I'm ready to shoot some stuff. So let's go ahead and do the thing we've all been waiting for. We're going to dust off Mr. Doomstalker, the gorgeous, wonderful vehicle, apparently now that it is. We're going to go ahead and shoot back here at your Mephitic Black Hole.
Yeah. Do you ignore cover or stealth?
Nope.
Or cover or... Yeah, I guess stealth is -1 to hit. How many shots do you have?
It's D6 plus 1.
Interesting.
They couldn't get rid of that random.
Which of the two are you shooting at?
One in the back.
The back. Yeah, that makes sense. You're smart.
Wow.
Oh,
Heard
I'm
it here
sorry.
first, folks.
Before you start shooting, end of your movement phase, I'm going to spend a CP to rapid ingress.
Okay. Absolutely.
That's like super important. Yes. I'll be down to 3. Brandon is also down to 3. Of course.
What are we bringing in?
Well, is it going to be Death Shroud Terminators, or is it going to be the other unit of Death Shroud Terminators?
Fair.
Where are you going?
That's a great question. One I can't immediately answer for you.
Do you want to Overwatch something?
No. I would have told you if I wanted to.
I admittedly have a very love-hate relationship with the new Overwatch rule. Some of the stuff you can do in your opponent's turn is really interesting. Some of it's kind of like, okay, I don't know. That one's I'm a little, yeah.
I mean, I look at it as like GW's trying to have you be active where your opponent's playing versus just standing there watching things happen. And I get that, but also I've seen how the like flamers can just be like, I picked that unit up. Oh, and then now it's on your turn. I picked that unit up, and it's like, holy cow!
Devastating. Getting an extra round of shooting with a unit that, yeah, there's certain stuff it's not crazy on, but There's a lot of stuff that it is. It just punishes close combat armies so heavily.
While we're thinking about what kind of dogs do you have since they've taken your lady hostage?
Oh, I've got 2 Doberman. They're probably, well, no. And then I also have a wiener dog. The wiener dog is the one holding her hostage. he runs my household. Love him to death, but oh man, does he just run my life sometimes. The Doberman, on the other hand, one of them, Atlas, he is just a clock. Anytime it's 8 a.m., noon, 5 p.m., he is in my face asking me for some dinner, and then immediately has to go out to the bathroom. It's quite uncanny. Oh man, they're so ready for their own fenced yard. And I am so ready to not stand out in the cold when they are needing to do their things.
We have ingressed.
Alrighty, so we brought those in. I don't like those there.
They're your friends.
I have to shoot them now.
Nah, well, yeah, I guess you could. Okay, yes, continue your shooting phase, though. I apologize.
Since we have the Termites there, they're a little bit more juicy of a target, so I think the Doomstalker is actually going to shoot over at them.
Sure.
Okay.
If that's the case, I think I will go ahead and spend 1. Could you double check for me and see if I'm within 12 of the Doomstalker?
Absolutely.
I appreciate that. Because if I am,
you are not.
I am not. I'm not within 12?
No.
I'm okay. Perfect.
We're not doing it?
I think I will. I gotta double check it here just to be sure. Apologies, new edition, but I'm pretty sure I can give them stealth and cover off of Cloud of Flies. So I believe we're gonna Cloud of Flies them, and then perfect. Okay. Yep. So yes, yes. Let me double check Cloud of Flies here. Sorry, I'm referencing many rules at the same time. I've got big brain strategies against these Necrons. I'm gonna give it to them.
Okay. So we're not doing anything?
No, I believe I am.
Oh, you are. Okay.
Yes, Cloud of Flies.
I'll give you another
shooting
minute.
phase. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Our airway with problems.
Okay, it only gives me stealth.
Okay.
So I'll be -1 to hit.
Okay.
Do you ignore that?
I do not.
Okay, perfect. And oh yeah, I've got guys that are outside of or within the. Yeah, the things between you and me.
Yep.
We're
great.
good.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and shoot. It's D6 + 1, and it is blast. And it is heavy, but we moved. So we've got 5 shots. 6,
+1?
7. Because it's D6 + 1 plus heavy, or plus blast rather. So with the amount of
Yes,
guys
I've got
down.
7 guys. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're getting 7 shots. You are stealth, so I'm -1 to hit you.
-1. Yep.
Yep. Okay. So we are going to be hitting you on 5s, unfortunately. Okay.
Wow.
Well.
Well played.
Okay.
T6.
Yep. I would say so. These are strength 14.
Perfect.
So 2s.
2s.
All right. So you
Loves
got
it.
5. These are neg 3, sir.
4 up invul.
These are 3 damage each. Oh, well, doesn't matter how well
Take
I roll.
one.
If you roll it just as well.
Yep. Lose a Terminator.
Alrighty.
Just while he's getting that taken care of, this round is brought to you by the Boys. They say a lot. Boys. Join them. They say,
Hey, I gotta think, man.
Okay. And then for some reason he still has the little twin leak gauze flare.
Yeah, I see it on the front.
So we're gonna see if we can hit you with it. It hits on a 5.
Let's go.
No, doesn't hit. Okay.
Let's
good talk.
go.
Why that still is a thing, I don't understand.
Ma, it's the backwards thing of
Okay. Alrighty. And with that, let's go ahead and I do want to kill a vehicle. No, you don't need to kill a vehicle anymore. We got rid of that card.
We got rid of that.
So
You have to kill a thing.
I have to kill a thing. You have things that are difficult to kill. So King is going to go ahead and shoot all of his shots at the Death Shroud as well.
Sure. Might as well.
Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and start with the big shots. These are going to be hitting on 3s because of your -1. And they're rerolling once because of King's Aura.
He said so.
Okay. These are strength a lot. I'll be winning you on 2s. But I'm pretty sure, let me double check, make sure that he also rerolls 1s to wound. He does reroll a wound roll of 1 as well.
Perfect.
Okay, so there's 2. These are at neg 4.
4s. 0.
Okay, those are flat 6.
Oh, well, I'm going to lose 2 Terminators.
Yay, I'm so happy that he kept his 6 damage.
There you go. Double 1 wasn't.
Yeah. You know, it's the addition of no rerolls, right? No rerolls. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what the detachments for Space Marines are, and if when that codex comes out, they keep the reroll everything. Because why? You're not gonna run anything else other than that. It's just too good. Okay, so we've got his other guns. We've got a 3 damage gun. This profile changed, so we're gonna hit on 3s here. No rerolling 2s. This one is only strength 10, your T6.
T6, 3s.
So 3s to wound. All right, there's 1 wound. This is at neg 2.
I love it.
Make that neg 3.
I love it.
Okay. And then we've got the indirect shots. Yes, it does. Yeah, they changed it from 6 shots to 12 shots, and it's indirect now. So, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. All right, and these are strength 6.
4s.
So when you have 4s, rerolling 1s. All righty. These are neg 1.
3s. Oh. Oh.
In the box.
Keep it in the box. Keep it in the box.
You know,
fail 2.
as much as I love
Damage?
watching, these are damage 1.
Okay.
As much as I love watching some of the other channels just struggle to hit the dice box, it's a lot harder than it looks.
Altitude goals.
Maybe that's just a guy thing. No, can't hit the box.
Yeah, no. I was going the other way.
Okay, fine. All right, fine. Let's see. So, what other shooting we've got? We've got the Scorpic Lord. He's got some really underwhelming shooting. Let's go ahead and put his 2 shots. We'll try to plink off the last wound.
Sure. What's the range?
18.
18 from... Oh, this guy.
Gentleman right here.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're good.
All right, so he's going to be hitting on 3s.
Yeah, -1? Or
Yep.
is that with -1?
That's
Yeah.
with the -1. Yep. He doesn't get his rerolls. We're not within range of King. This is strength 6, so winning you on a 4. All right,
I love it.
doesn't win.
I love that.
Alrighty. I really wish they made his gun better. Last thing I've got on this side of the field is the Spider. So Spider gets all of his upgrades for free these days. See, they're just showing that they care and love you, my love. All right, so he's got a particle beamer. This is range 18, so we're gonna go ahead. Oh, he can't shoot there. Okay, well, he's not gonna shoot. Let's go ahead and shoot the Annihilation Barge. We'll see what this thing does these days. You have, well, is there anything that's -1 damage anymore or anything like that?
Good talk.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and shoot at the Terminators. You've got a guy down at 2 wounds, and this thing actually does 2 damage now. So we'll go ahead and start with the big gun. The big gun has 6 shots. And it is still Tesla. So 6s explode.
Yep.
So 6s get 2 hits. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tesla.
Yeah, good old Tesla.
T6.
And then these are strength 8 now.
Sure.
And they're twin links, so they're rerolling. All right. It is so good, and
AP?
that's one thing that no AP.
Twos.
That's one thing that
Love
Necrons
it.
just love is their twin linked weapons. So we've got a wonderful splash ability that this thing does now. So for every unit within D6, or sorry, within 3 inches of it,
Yep.
on a 5-up, they will take mortal wounds.
Good talk.
Okay. Any other weapons within 3, or any other guys within 3? All right. Good talk. So then we'll go ahead and do the
Double.
underslung gauze. It's got 3 shots, just like Days of Old. All righty. Good talk.
Good talk.
Yay, shooting. This game isn't about shooting. So that's it for shooting. We're going to charge some things. We're going to go ahead and start with these Scorpex. They're going to go ahead and charge the spawn.
I'm going to overwatch the crap out of them with my boys in the back there.
Alrighty.
Everybody should be within 12. Because Overwatch is now just any unit that's within 12 when a thing charges, correct? I believe.
I honestly don't know.
Pretty sure they broke it. Fire Overwatch. One unit using your opponent's movement phase or charge phase just after an enemy unit is set up, or when an enemy unit starts or ends a normal advance. So yeah, we're gonna use it at the start of your move.
Okay.
One unit from your army that is within 24 inches of that enemy unit and that would be eligible to shoot. It can shoot. Restrictions. Only hits on 6s. Guess what?
Yay, flamers. Alrighty.
So here's the 4 baby flamers.
Okay. And what's the range on your flamers?
12 inches.
Okay.
I did put everybody within 12, I believe.
Or
at least that was the intent.
You're good.
But,
Yep,
yeah.
just that back guy isn't in 12.
His shot is 24.
Great.
Or no, it is still 12. I think his went down to 12 now. I'll have to double check it. Doesn't matter. These are the number of shots off the guys. That is box. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Here are auto wounding on 4s, rerolling everything strength 3,
Great.
but it doesn't really matter. Oof.
Wow. Ouch.
That many.
Okay. What's AP?
AP 0.
Okay. Please be, we can take them on guy in cover.
Yeah.
Are they torrent? Do they ignore cover?
Oh, I do ignore cover.
Okay.
Yes.
These will be
Sorry.
threes. All right. Damage?
1.
Okay. Kill guy. How dare you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We'll kill
No,
that guy.
that's how dare you, thank you.
Mr.
We're so sorry.
Okay.
Brought to you by Yes,
I
use the
yelled
box.
at him already, Rundy.
He already yelled at me. I am double checking the range on my doodler blah. The doodler is only 12 inches. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay. So let's go ahead and do our charge. What do we need here? Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, I just want to remind everyone we are still learning 10. Like, just a heads up, if we get any rules wrong or anything like that, just remember the game's not even out yet. We're just doing the best we can, and we love you lots.
All right. So looks like we're just outside of a 4, so we need a 4-inch charge to get there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, we got our 4.
Yeah, just barely,
Thank
baby.
gosh.
Let's go.
You know, just barely is what we want these days because it allows the movement shenanigans. That's one thing that is still.
Have to go like shortest distance. But you can still do some on the side.
Yeah. So you like don't want to make the full distance if you can avoid it because then that lets you actually move around them. Yeah.
But what I did find that I love about the movement shenanigans we have now is the fact that if you finish off a unit, like normally you have to move towards the nearest unit, but if you can't make it, you don't have to move there. But if you can get onto an objective marker, you can go that way. So now you can kind of shimmy into a building and kind of hide, which is nice.
Yeah, lots and lots of movement shenanigans. It's wonderful. Okay, let's go ahead. We're going to charge this unit of Scorpex. We're going to try the long bomb into the hauler.
Looks like you need an 8.
8. All right, let's give it a shot. That's a 6. I don't care enough to reroll it.
Fair.
Okay, so
Hauler would have messed your day up.
it would have. I was terrified of it. Okay, so all we have is our combat over here.
Yep.
We're going to go ahead and pile in.
You have to end base with me.
Yep, if you can. Now, tell me about the defensive profiles of these guys.
Great question. One that I can't answer for you.
Okay.
Let me look at my codex. They are horrible.
I mean, they're there for cannon fodder, right?
We have a 4-up save. We're T5. 4 wounds. 5 will feel no pain. Enjoy.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna spend one of my plasma sites. We're gonna go ahead and you said you're T4?
T5.
Okay, so doing the strat for an extra strength isn't gonna do me any good here. So we're just gonna go ahead and do their swings. So nowadays they get 4 attacks apiece, and they're all the same weapon, which is kind of a sad day for me. I really kind of liked having the different weapon.
Oh, they're all the same now?
They're all the same weapon now.
Oh, I've made sure to grab you 2 choppy boys for each 6-man squad.
I know, yeah, they're the same
Or
thing
two,
now, which
two
is
heavy chops.
you know, one of the ways that they quote unquote simplified things. Okay, so with the Destroyer Lord attached, they get lethal hits.
Sure.
So we're gonna go ahead and we'll take out these 6s for the lethal hits. And because they have a character attached, they're hitting on 2s.
Perfect.
Because Necrons. And then seeing if my
Rapid ingress? Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So these are strength 7, so winning on 3s. And I don't have any rerolls or anything here.
Perfect.
So you've got
AP?
that many, sir, at AP 2 now.
Ah, perfect. 6s. 1.
And these are 2 damage each now.
2 apiece. All right. So let's see here. We've got 8, 9. So I'm going to have to do these 1 at a time. Sorry, I can do them 4 at a time. So here's the first 2 out of 9. And we have a 5-up, feel no pain. So we're going to pass 1. Here's the next one. That guy's dead. So that's one of them. So that was 3. Here's 4, 5. He passes 1, so he's alive at 1. I'm just going to roll. So that was 4, 5. Here's 6, 7, 8, 9. Feel no pains.
All right.
Yep, he's dead.
All right. Looks like we got him. Okay. Well, I killed something. Yay! We are going to go ahead and we are within 3 of the hauler, so we're going to go ahead and
touch my hauler.
Touch into the haulers.
It is just, that's 2 units of haulers, so you're only touching 1.
Oh, we'll just touch the 1 hauler. All right.
He's hauling back at you.
Yeah, he is.
Hitting on 3s, no rerolls. Should be strength 5. You'll be -1 toughness. It doesn't matter on that kind of a roll. Let me double check his AP.
Oh, don't send Chuck Norris. I want my dogs to live.
AP1. Yeah, AP1.
Okay. Well, 1
1
takes 1.
damage. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, buddy. All right. Down to 2 on that guy.
All right.
All right, that's me, sir.
You gotta move your objectives.
Oh yeah, let's move some stuff. So we're gonna kick
So
this.
you get to score your thing, your cleanse first. You're gonna score 3
So
on cleanse.
I've got my 2 points.
Yep.
I did it on 2 points for
you're
cleanse.
gonna score 5 on cleanse.
Okay. So I get 5 on cleanse, Steven. And then I did no prisoners, and I only killed
1 unit.
1 unit. So just 2. Yep. Okay. Now I need to move some objectives. We're going to go ahead and move this one back this direction. Like the yo-yo it is. We're going to go ahead and move this one out this way. And then this one, we're going to kick back even closer to Mr.
Yep. They don't have an invulnerable save. That's correct. No, they were only AP2, so I took 6 up saves and 5 up feel no pains.
Got it. They lost it. They never had an
I think they did in the 8th edition codex.
Okay. Okay, so that's end of turn. I got rid of all of my secondaries. So, on to you, sir.
Here's my first tally roll. Here's my second tally roll. I will get it on the second one.
So he gets a CP for his tally rolls.
So I'll go up to 3 CP.
Down to 2.
Yep. Yep. So I'm at no, I'm at 3. I was down to 1.
Oh, you spent.
Yeah, I spent 1 to Rapid Ingress and I spent 1 to Overwatch.
Ah, there we go.
Yep.
What about?
For my prior good talk. Good talk.
Yep.
I
All
do
the
get to draw a
objectives are
new
on his
card.
side of the board, so he's not going to score any.
Is it deploy teleport Homer in my shooting phase? I can do this. If I do it in the center of the battlefield, it's worth 3. If I do it in my opponent's deployment zone, it's worth 5.
Okay.
I can guess what I'm going to do this turn.
Yeah. And what is this one? What do you have to do?
Deploy teleport Homers.
Oh, does he just have to sit there, though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just have to take the turn off of shooting
Wonderful.
or charging.
Great. If you want to bring in those Blight Lord in the back and just sit there, I will gladly take that.
Oh baby.
So we do have a Battle Shock
Yeah.
over here.
They're down to 4 out of 7 models.
Oh, they're good then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Killed less of them than I thought I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, if you could just go ahead and calm down on that.
Now die.
I would really appreciate it. Yeah.
Quit
So
guarding your death. Take it like a man.
we're gonna go ahead and just move. So I have to be in control of this objective.
And
I
then
think
you
this
still
stuff's
have
just
this one.
dead. Yeah. Well, that's just the mission rule.
Yeah, but this game really
So.
could bully someone.
Yeah, going first helps a lot.
Being
But-
faster than Death Guard helps too.
Yeah, he does have the. It's a yo-yo. The whole point is for him to clear me off a point, be able to move it, and then back and forth. So as long as you're able to clear points,
Oh, we're gonna clear those points. Oh, we're gonna clear them good.
then this is generally a pretty relatively low scoring mission.
Tell me about this spider.
He's fairly unimpressive. As far as
Is it a vehicle?
no, I think he's a monster.
Okay.
He is a vehicle.
Oh,
now.
monster or vehicle. That's fine.
Wow, he is a vehicle. So he's T7, 6 wounds,
Yep.
3 up. Nothing else crazy.
Cool.
He has a 6 up field and pain.
So Matt Running, to answer your question, he wants. So he's asked a question to all of us. And it's, what do you feel is better, fixed secondaries, or would you rather see it random?
I have no idea. This is my second game.
And for my comment, if I may, is I think random is really actually a great option because it prevents people from building an army around secondaries and then just trying to only focus on that. Where with random, you're required to build a more flexible and versatile army to deal with all sorts of situations, which I think is very interesting.
The secondaries that you can take that are set are very skewed. So you're only really going to see, from what I've seen, into armies like Knights, big MSU armies, maybe like Sisters, potentially some Space Marines, depending on how they build. I think in this edition, secondary scoring is a lot less. So if you have some guaranteed ones that you can key into, it's helpful. But I don't think by any means it's a guarantee. Some of the tactical cards, you can score 8 points, and you just can't do that if you have set objectives. So I think there's two sides to the coin. Sorry to play the neutral field of it. It'll be interesting to see what tournaments do. I think that's the one big kind of wild card we haven't seen yet. What kind of missions are they going to force us to do? How are they going to make these cards? Are they going to do this mission? Are they going to do whatever other mission? This mission plays probably a little better into tactical because you want to be pushing those objectives forward. You want to have that board presence, where there's some of the missions that you want to be kind of set back and not pushing forward as hard. So I'm a little on the side. It's really hard to say right now. We don't know what, at least in a tournament setting, we don't know what the missions are going to look like. So for regular play, personally, I like tactical better. It makes it a little bit more random. Gives you something new to do every day, or every time. As a Necron player, There was a long period there that I was just sitting there scoring points and not doing anything other than surviving. And oh my gosh, that's so boring.
Well, just to answer your question, tentative work gaming, I would say that at this point we can confirm that it seems that tabling your opponent does not automatically win you the game. Just looking at the cards and the rules, it says that you continue to play even though your opponent's tabled. It's only in the core rulebook with the one mission in the back that says you win by tabling. So it doesn't appear that that's going to be a thing.
I think what I foresee the tournaments doing is, instead of it being necessarily tactical or set, I think that the tournaments are going to give you objectives turn by turn. That's the only way I see it being standardized, is that they draw and everyone has that objective for their turn or something like that. What do you guys think?
It's really hard to say. Honestly, this is the Leviathan mission pack. We haven't seen the chapter approved mission pack, which I believe they've said that they'll come out with.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if the new codex comes out. Yeah. Oh, is it different than these missions?
It's not confirmed. I don't know if they're coming separate.
Weird. I'm kind of curious to see if they'll mix in some army-specific ones when the codexes actually drop.
They did.
Okay, so there'll be some set swapping. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I like that. I'm really, really curious to see what they're going to do for the codexes. You know, they've kind of landed down the rules in a lot of ways. You know, the whole, I know everyone's kind of freaking out about the points, the way that they did the points where you have to take either 5 or 10 guys. It'll be interesting to see if some of that granularity comes back, or if they kind of keep with this really, really simplified design. What are you thinking over there, Mr. Jacob?
Oh, I'm just trying to decide what's worth what.
Okay. Looks like you're coming out to play over here. Are we leaving the hauler in combat?
I'm still deciding that.
Okay.
I'm making a lot of decisions right now, man. You can't ask me these questions.
I want inside the brain of Mr. Cummings.
You can't get inside my brain. Nobody wants inside of that.
So, Steven, I guess you're the guy that's played the most of 10th so far out of us. What are your feelings on the secondaries? Do you find them boring? Do you wish there was more variety? Do you enjoy them?
I like the secondaries the way they are. I think they're good. They're not, you know, there's enough of them to give you variety. With the fact that you saw them makes it more interesting. Because some of them are definitely more achievable than others, you know, and then having the variety and those tactical as you go freshens the game up, so that every game can be a little different. Some games, certain cards will be more valuable than others. I just think it makes it, you know, like super interesting. And then for those who are watching that he's moving, we are doing a giveaway for the Leviathan box set, so don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Check out our Discord. It's here.
It's so great.
It's massive.
What a giveaway.
So
These guys are gonna move back.
Okay. I love it. That's so generous, the giveaways that you do. I'm hoping I win one of these. You can ship it out to Washington for me. Not that I play Tyranids or the icky Space Marines, but man, I do love those new models.
And with that, you know, the main reason these things are occurring is because of our Patreons. Our Patreons are doing amazing things, helping support this channel. They are, in many cases, providing these giveaways through their efforts. And then, of course, JC and Hobby is also providing the giveaways along with AK. So it's great to have these partners and these patrons allowing us to provide these really cool giveaways.
Apologies on my indecisiveness here.
Hi, dogs. Be nice to Mom. My dogs have figured out how to type on a keyboard, apparently. Definitely Ruben. Definitely the wiener dog.
So I'm not measuring from the tokens, correct?
Correct. Yep, they don't exist. Well, we got 16 people watching. Who's got some questions? Who's any cool moments from 10th that you guys have had so far? I know we probably haven't had a ton of time to get games in, but I'm curious what exciting moments you've had or frustrations you've had with 10th, its current form. How do you all feel about the points that came out for your armies?
Horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Necrons went up a bit.
Yeah, kind of fuck the Necrons though.
Honestly, the Necrons I think they're pointed pretty aggressively. They got the durability that Death Guard probably should have. Some of the stuff that you can do is just wild durable. So that's kind of interesting. There's a couple of things point-wise that seemed a little high. I think Silent King's a little high at 470 for what he does. Just one. Or maybe two. Let me check.
I'm just finishing up my movement. I just wanted to check his OC. Okay, apologies.
So the Lord is 2, and then the Corpex themselves are also 2.
Okay, so we're gonna shoot some stuff. Sorry. We're gonna scramble back there.
I heard a weird thing that Votan are like getting banned in Germany or something. Like,
No. That's old. When Votan originally came out.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, most of the people, it sounded like they were jumping ship, and then I saw that ban thing, and I was very confused about it. But their rules seem actually balanced this time.
We're gonna do some shooting here. We're just gonna shoot this unit of Plague Marines into this unit of boys there.
Let's do it.
I do not want to spend any CP here, so let's just rip it open. Here's the heavy flamer. Number of shots is 6. We like that. Anti-infantry 2.
Okay. Wow. Alrighty.
Yes, sir.
Any devastating wounds or anything?
No, just AP 1.
Okay. We'll take it on the guys in cover. Okay. Doesn't help too much. We lose a guy.
Perfect. Here is the melta gun. The melta gun will hit. The melta gun will fail to wound.
Okay.
Here is a plasma gun within 12 inches, not overcharging, of course. 1 at minus 2.
Dangerously.
No.
Guy in cover. Okay, he takes it.
Yeah, just 1 damage.
Okay.
Here's the launcher.
Could have done an extra wound there.
3s. I could have. 2 at minus 1.
2 at neg 1. They're good.
Yeah. That is that. Nope. Tallyman's plasma pistol not overcharged. Good talk. All right. Let's do some more shooting here. So we're going to go the heavy flamers, from these guys, from the Terminators into the Choppy Chop boys here. Excuse me. I'm going to go back to here. We're going to throw the heavy flamer. We're going to go 3 flamers that aren't the sergeant here.
Okay.
We're going to do the sergeant and the heavy flamer into this.
Okay.
Yes. Sergeant, heavy flamer, and then the other 2 dudes into the vehicle there.
You got it.
So here are the 3 guys that are shooting into your squad. Number of shots is 7, 8. 6, 8. Anti-infantry 4. Rerolling wounds.
Oh, they're all real. That's real good.
That many?
Okay.
AP 0?
Okay. This is on the Scorpex?
Yeah.
Okay. So it'll be 2s because of cover. So.
You can't get cover.
Or you can't.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah.
So
it'll be 3s. Choose
yep,
will fail.
3. So 2 wins.
Yep.
Kill a guy.
And then here's number of shots
Can I say
into the other guy.
How excited I am to not have to reroll reanimate after every time my opponent kills something.
9.
Oh. Yep.
11,
It's just pointless most of the time. It's just a waste of time.
14.
Yeah, and it was a real feels bad when you got like a
wounds.
4 wound model back.
What's the toughness on your vehicle?
It's T8.
T8. Okay, so these are 6. I'm just picking everything up. Aha! The reroll, the conversion.
Does he get rerolls against the vehicle? Or it's twin linked?
Yeah. It's not twin linked. The guy just gives him reroll all wounds and shooting.
Oh,
that's
really
their
good.
character. 6 at AP 0.
I love this attack character so much.
Yeah, I'll admit I've got mixed feelings about it. You know, there's a reason that they went away from it. So long ago. So I'm a little
Here's number of shots for the heavy
hesitant to see it back.
Feels good. The only thing I have to say about having the character
Straight 5.
Yeah.
4 AP1.
Into
The vehicle.
Okay. Okay. AP1 takes 3 more. What's damage?
Just 1.
Okay. Down 3. They did it kind of right this time. You know, in previous editions, you could take wounds on the characters first. So that created some big headaches.
Light hauler into the vehicle.
Alrighty.
We're just going to go fully there.
Is he touching in, or am I going to get cover for this?
He is not touching in. You will
Or
get
you
cover.
have to be fully in anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to put our flamer into these.
Okay.
It's not actually a flamer, but that's what it used to be. Here's a multi-melta. Hits.
Okay.
Wounds. AP4.
We got 4 bin volts. Take 1. This is Melta.
Yeah, I don't think I'm within 9 inches. No.
I would. Yeah. Do you have any other big shots going over there, or any other shooting over there?
I got a bunch of devastating wounds. The whole Terminator squad can shoot at that.
Okay.
And this has like crack missile as well. So yes, this has more shooting behind this shooting.
And were you within the Melta range? Okay.
No.
Yeah, I think I like my CP more than doing this. So go ahead. Okay, it dies. We'll see if it blows up. Okay, it doesn't.
Here's number of shots into the Scorpex, into the Scarabs. These hit on 3s. Yes. And then they're strength 5.
T3.
3. AP1.
Okay. I don't get a save.
Let me double check that.
That's Scarabs got a save now.
Don't want to cheat you. They are in fact AP 0.
Okay, so I get 6 ups.
Yeah.
How many was it? 3?
3.
Alrighty. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Didn't even equal a 6.
1 damage.
Alrighty, so 1 base is down to 1.
Perfect. We're gonna go to the.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the Terminators. They are gonna shoot. Help me out, bro!
You baited.
I baited him so hard. We're gonna go to the Terminators.
I know. I should have brought 60 warriors and seen if he could deal with them.
Ooh, I was real interested.
That would have been the most boring game ever.
That's probably what we have.
100%.
Yeah, so these 4 guys are only going to be able to shoot into the Scarabs. The Flamers are going to go into the Jumbly boys here. Yeah, so we're going to do these 4 guys into the shield guys.
Okay.
We're going to do these 4 guys. Sorry. Yeah, these 4 guys into the Scarabs.
Great.
These 4 guys into these guys.
Okay.
These 2 guys right here.
Okay. Hopefully you all kept track of that.
Seems wrong.
Something's happening.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot at stuff. We're just gonna start from the back. Here's the 2 Reaper autocannons.
So these are into the Scarabs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Threes, we did move. We do get to reroll, not reroll ones, because you're not our... Oh, it doesn't matter. This is the Chaos Lord. Learning rules. We're learning rules. This does not auto-wound. And we do have devastating wounds on this. These are strength 7.
Okay, wounding on 2s.
Ooh, well, no devastating wounds. 4 or 5 at AP 1, I believe. I know it's AP 1, if not more.
Well, I'll roll
yeah,
see if I roll
it's
any
AP
6s.
1.
Well, okay, I've got some cover there. So you kill a base, and 1 takes a wound. Now, scarabs, I love them. They explode. Deadly demise. Nope.
Perfect. Here are the other 2 guys behind them. I don't believe I am within 12, so I'll get 4 shots out of them. Here's 3s, rerolling 1s. Here's strength 5, 2.
These are into...
Oh, are they infantry? I doubt it. They're swarms. They're swarms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just 2 at AP 4.
2 at AP 4? I don't get a save.
I wonder what their damage is. I think it's just damage 1.
Okay. So 2 wounds?
1 wound. Yeah. Or 2 wounds, yes.
Yep. Okay. Face down to 1.
That was 4 guys. Here's... Sorry. Yeah, so 4 guys going this way.
Yep. Okay, this unit is -1 to be wounded.
Okay. Here are a number of shots off of our 2 flamers.
Yep.
For 11.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These are anti-infantry too.
Okay.
And you're not our closest target. That many?
All right. Any devastating wounds here?
No.
Okay.
Ignores cover.
Great. So these are going to be -1,
Yeah.
and you're ignoring cover. So these will be my 4 pinball. And then we've got a 5-up feel no pain because of the cryptech.
Yeah.
Okay. You kill one.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Get them, boys!
Success.
Here's the 1 bolter, not within 12 inches. Oh, it has to be within 12 inches. Hits. 1 devastating wound, so 1 mortal wound and 1 save at -1.
Is this auto wounding force?
No.
What's strength?
Strength 5.
So you're wounding me on 6s. Or
sorry,
5s.
5s. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so 1 devastating?
Yep.
Okay, just take a mortal.
Yep.
5 feel no pain.
Oh, sorry, this is anti-infantry 4+.
Okay.
Yes, combi weapons are. Apologies.
So that would be a mortal wound as well.
Yes, that would also be a mortal wound.
So 5 feel no pain.
Okay.
So that's 1 more guy.
And then here's the 3 guys going this way. These are my closest target. So these are 3s, rerolling 1s. Not because they're the closest target, but because they're like the Lord. Here are strength 5, toughness.
6.
Oh, anti-infantry 4, so it doesn't matter. 4 is
Everything's
rerolling 1.
anti-infantry.
2 mortal wounds.
2 mortals?
2 mortals.
I don't have any saves against that, so any other shooting over here?
That should be it. Check. Yeah, that's all the shooting over here.
Okay, we'll just we'll take out this guy.
Sure. We are going to shoot the Mythic Blight Hauler into combat.
Yep.
We are -1, but that's it. So 4s.
Okay.
Good talk.
Great.
4. Yes. And this is the crack missile, of course. 1 and -2.
Okay. Take it.
E6 for 3.
Okay. Kill the guy.
The Flamer Doodler for a shot. Get 3 shots. Sucks. I'm so sorry. Foul spurt. It's 3 shots. Haha, 3s. Yes. Does it? It does have lethal hits. Haha, I gotta remember my own rules. Strength 5. What's your toughness?
6.
Now it's 5 because you're stinky.
Right.
2.
2.
AP 0.
Okay. 3s. Good.
And that's it for that. That guy's gonna shoot.
Okay.
He is going to shoot into... I don't believe I'm within range. Could you double check the range on your big vehicle there?
Yeah. What's your range?
18.
Okay. Yeah, definitely not going to be 18. 18's there.
18. No, from the Mythic Blight
Oh,
Hauler.
the one up front.
Yeah.
So yep, not 18 there.
We're not shooting it.
Not quite 18 there
nope,
either.
I'm not worried about it. We are just going to shoot our big guns.
You can probably shoot Lich Guard if you want. Yeah. And you can shoot into combat now, right?
Yeah. No, not. Yeah, only the vehicles. You're not a vehicle.
Got it.
We are going to shoot our. I think we just shoot all of our guns at the idiots in front of us. We'll shoot our multi-meltas here.
Okay.
Maybe kill a guy.
Yeah.
Here's the multi-meltas going that way.
Okay.
Hits once. -1 to wound, but don't care.
Yep. This will be 4 of them. Naturally.
D6 for 3.
All right, kill a guy.
Don't want to roll. Feel no pain.
Feel no pain. You
Oh, he feels so much pain. Here's D6.
Yep.
Plus...
You know, I never ran the Chronomancer last edition because I couldn't roll 5s.
5
for
plus 1,
his
6
saves.
shots.
And Technomancer's probably going to do the same things.
No rerolls. Strength 4, toughness. Toughness on the flayed ones? 4. Just 1. AP 0.
We still have a 4-up. Of course, I've got to check it. No cover there. They are 4-up safe, so 1 dice.
Cool. We are going to do some McCharging.
Oh, and they are still. Not gonna matter.
We are going to... Oh, I got the flamer going into them.
Yep.
2 hits. 1 wound.
AP?
0. Doesn't matter. Good try, though.
Okay.
So we're going to charge some stuff.
Yep.
We're going to charge these boys into this.
Let's see it. I might do some Overwatch here. Let's go ahead, and we're gonna try some Overwatch with the Doomsday or the Doomstalker.
Is it within 24 inches of them?
Is it just any? It's the charging unit. Just kidding.
It's the thing that's moving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good try, though.
Yeah.
Should be a 9. We're going to fail it.
Okay.
I'm pretty interested in this, actually. Okay. I'll go down to 2.
Great.
No, we won't get there. That's okay, though. Here's the Plague Marines there.
Okay.
Yep.
Plague
8
Marines
should
got it.
get us there.
Get in base.
I must. So, first boy.
I'm kind of curious how chat feels about the fact that you have to get into base-to-base contact now.
He's going to go this way. He's going to base there.
I'm curious
Then this
how
guy can't
people
base
feel
there.
about the charging now that
So
you
this
have
guy's
to get
gonna
into
base
base-to-base
here.
combat. I personally kind of like it because it's a little more simplified. It allows a little bit less
I'm
jank.
going to base here.
I think overall it's probably a good thing for the game.
8. I don't think we can get to base there, so we're just going to come up. We base
Which
to
is
base of
surprising
our
coming
own
from a
guys.
Harlequin player.
Thing.
That's fair.
We'll come out there. We'll do the same thing here. Perfect.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting that they just roped all 3 of those codexes together.
We are going to attempt the charge here into these guys.
You got it. They're going to blow up on you.
That sounds great. They're going to blow up on you too. 7. Base to base here. And then
You like the touch, Pat.
we're going to do the Terminators going down this this side here.
If you could not, I'd appreciate it.
A 10?
Okay.
Seems like I'm really going to
I'm
get there.
in danger. I think, we'll see.
We'll see.
Only one side of the board, not over here.
Yeah. I mean, I've got this side pretty well underfoot. I just need to clear out those Terminators and these haulers, and we're just gonna, instead of doing hot dog, we're gonna go over to hamburger.
We're going to hamburger style it, baby.
And then he has to move at me 4 inches a turn.
Yeah.
That sounds like an elf player when you on the other side.
Catch me if you can.
One thing I admittedly dislike is the amount of denying movement stuff that they've put into the game. Like the Barbagants, the fact that you can shoot a different one at at different units, and every unit that's hit by one is slowed. That's just brutal.
You're telling me about it.
Yeah, I mean, you take Death Guard, and you take 5 Barbagants, and all of a sudden their entire army is moving 2 inches. Like that seems like a poor design decision.
That's good there. That's good there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
We're going to attempt the charge with these Plague Marines.
Yeah,
It looks like we need a fat 12.
Oh.
Nah, good try though. Good talk. So we're going to charge this hauler in here.
you got it. Hey,
There's
he
the
is.
boxcars.
Eager beaver.
We're going to base you on this side.
Alrighty.
Those guys are stuck in combat. Those guys failed their charge.
Oh, yeah.
The objective marker is actually right
Oh, yeah, it's
here.
out here. Yeah.
Don't worry. Yeah, I
Not to
appreciate
confuse
your trying to keep me on it. But,
This is the one mission that's
yeah.
really annoying to use neoprene mats.
So,
Chris is like, you better take that back, or I'm gonna start rooting. Jacob.
we're fighting.
Dude, the exocrine is wild now.
We're
So glad that he got a
terminating.
glove.
Are we terminating? Is it worth it for you to? Yeah, we're terminating. Yeah, we'll touch that guy. We'll touch this guy. We'll touch that guy. This guy's within base contact of this guy. This guy. And 2.5 inches. You could move 3 and get with. Oh, but I have to. So yeah, he's fine.
Now
These
you've
guys
got to
are
be
just
in
moving.
base to base of your own stuff.
Yep.
Right?
Yep,
To
yep,
do the
yep,
two
yep.
layers.
Yep. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys.
Got it.
Here is, let me double check the Lord. We'll start with him just because he is slightly different. I am actually going to spend, it's pretty important here, I'm going to spend 1 to Sanguis Flux your guys.
Okay.
So we are sustained hits 2 here. Because you are within range of an infected objective marker.
Am I?
Yes, you're within contagion range, which is 6 inches.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yes, the Lord. What does the Lord do? We pray to him. What does he have? He's got a Plague Fist. He's got lethal hits. Good talk. Hits on 2. Strength 8. Ooh, strength 8. 5 attacks. We like that. All right, baby. Looks good. No rerolls. No lethal hits. Strength 8. -1 toughness. Doesn't matter. 2 at -2. 2 damage.
Yeah. 2 at -2?
Yeah.
Alright, 5s.
Ah.
2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. This guy will die, and then we'll put a wound over here.
And then...
I know, I can't make a save, but it's okay.
I'm a little more of a rope.
Oh, it's alright.
More of a rub down.
The Lich Guard are going to be the last standing bastion.
2, 3,
They're going to be real brutal here in a second.
6. These are 3s. No rerolls. 6s will sustain twice. 1's a 6. 1's a 6.
1-6.
Oh, there are 2 6s in here.
Okay.
So strong.
Taking out what, 1s and 2s?
Yep, 1s and 2s. Hey, you know, that's not that
Hey,
bad.
that was a good hit.
Yeah, drop 3.
Alright.
These are strength 5, your toughness 6.
Yep.
So your toughness 5.
Yep. I ignore modifiers.
Oh,
Oh no, sorry, that's weapon skill. Just kidding.
those 2 6s also will go straight through, so I just pulled 2 dice out, the auto wound.
Yep.
And we said 4s with no rerolls,
Alrighty. Gross.
plus those.
Any mortal wounds or anything here?
No.
Okay. What's AP?
AP is 2.
Okay. 5s. Well, it was a okay roll. How'd we? What's the damage?
1 apiece.
1 apiece. So that's gonna be the unit.
Perfect.
Yep. Got him.
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah.
We will
First oil.
not consolidate towards the objective. We will. Do you want to interrupt?
No.
Okay.
I mean, what do these do in combat?
You tell me. It's your codex.
No, your thingies.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. They have lethal hits. Yeah, lethal hits.
Yay.
1 hit. 2.
Stealth.
Does that work in combat? I'm within 12 inches of you.
I don't know. What does stealth do now? Isn't it just a flat -1?
No, I'm pretty sure it's only -1 to be hit if you're outside of 12 inches.
Jat, help. Stealth. Robot. Go ahead.
I got the robot.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Un momento,
Is-
por favor.
Is stealth always -1, or is it just for shooting?
Was have your cards?
Range only. Okay,
There we
phenomenal.
Perfect.
Yep, great.
Hey,
T4.
2 hits. 0 wounds.
Good talk.
Good talk. All of that. All of that for
And
that.
the scarabs.
Bam. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Hey.
AP1? AP1.
Okay,
One
go straight
hit.
through. Do I blow up on you? No.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in base to base. Yep, we're in base to base.
All right.
You got fights with those boys.
Yeah. Okay. Is it still how that works? Do I still fight first?
Yep.
Okay.
If you have fight first and I charge you, you fight first in my turn.
It's so good. Fight first.
Interesting. So we're going to go ahead and pop one of the plasma sites here to give
Sure.
these devastating wounds. I'll try this out. See how this works. Okay, so these have lethal hits because of the Lord. They're hitting on 2s. We got a lethal hit. And then these will be devastating wounds on 6s. Well, we got a single 6 there. And then your
T9.
T9. Okay. So there's going to be 3 wounds at -2, or 4 wounds at -2, and then 2 mortals.
5s. Fail them all. Damage.
Those are 2 each.
Take 9 down to 1.
Would it be 10 because of the 2 mortals?
Oh, it's 2 mortals.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, turns it into devastating wounds.
I'll explode on you.
Hey, yeah, you do. Boom.
Let me find out about my explosion. I'm pretty sure it's just 1 wound. Just 1 wound.
Okay, I'll take a wound.
Haha! Get him, boy.
Okay, and then I will go ahead and consolidate back onto this point.
Yeah.
Okay. There's that, and then it looks like it's just my fights.
Just your fights.
Okay, let's see what some scarabs do, because I'm super excited to try these boys out. We are gonna go ahead and self-destruct. I would have had to do this at the start of the fight phase, but
That's
we're just
fine.
gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and do it real quick. So roll a dice. I get to add 1 if you're a vehicle.
Yep.
So one of my scarab bases is blowing up. This is going to do just D3 mortals. Just 1.
Perfect.
Good talk. Nope, that's just their ability now. They just get to blow up at will. I love it so much. Okay. Okay, and then they've just got the rest of their attacks. So they've got 6 attacks apiece now.
Whoa.
Yeah, they got a little bit of a glow up there. I've got 3 bases left. They're going to go ahead and move. Feel like so. Although they did get 1 less weapon skill here, so they're going to be hitting on 5s. Well, they're really angry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And then, do these still have lethal hits? They do have lethal hits. Yeah, they are.
Got 5 of them there.
Okay. And then these are going to be probably 6s to wound, I'm assuming.
Yeah, T9.
Yep. Okay. So there's 5 wounds. No AP.
Take 3 of them.
All right.
Down to 6.
Mighty. Angle biters. Yeah, that was a great roll.
Battle Shock!
And then we've got these
guys.
boys moving in. And it looks like they're all going to get to swing. I've got 1, 2. 9 of these boys left. Now these guys, they have all of the keywords. So just to make sure I do this right. So they've got 4 attacks apiece. So 1, 2, 9. And then these boyos are hitting on 3s. Oh, lost my mic.
Those dice
I
go.
can't
What do you think? You're an orc
Get
player?
them all. Dude, Necrons roll a ridiculous amount of dice now. All right, hit on 3s.
Ooh, helpful.
Now, these have sustained hits.
Yep.
So, looks like I've got 6 extra hits.
Yep.
And then these are only...
There's sustained 1.
Yeah. Okay. These are strength 4.
Yep.
So 6s.
6s.
But they are twin linked.
Rerolling.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Love it. These guys are actually pretty dang devastating now. They're going to be, I think a lot of people are going to be running them. Okay. So. There's your saves. Those are neg 1. For 1.
4s.
I mean, they're devastating until you roll like
1.
that, I suppose.
1.
Yikes.
What?
Okay. And if you're below half strength with these, they score a critical hit on a 5. Or, sorry, if they're below half strength, each successful hit scores a critical hit. So it's double hit anytime you hit something. It's wild. Yeah. Good save, sir. Okay.
Battle shock me, sir.
He's obsessed with Battleshock.
It's really important, actually.
What? What do you mean?
These guys aren't within 3 inches of that, so I'll control that objective. Oh, these have OC 0 anyway, so I just control that objective.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
We don't do it until start of my turn anyway.
No, you're correct.
Yep.
Hey, I don't care. I want to battle shock those things.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, I'm moving objectives.
Yeah. Let's move some stuff.
This is going straight back to where it was, so it doesn't score any points.
Okay.
This is not going to be able to do that, but it is going to try its hardest. So that will be within 6, or within 12, but not within 6. That
Right.
will be there. You control that, so
Yep.
I can't slide it.
Okay.
These are all stinky. Eat a turd. Go ahead.
Okay. So let's go and score up the end of your turn. What'd you achieve secondary-wise?
I achieved 5 for deploy heliport homers. Deploy heliport homer. I cannot talk. I'm done. I'm done. Bring it down. I killed a vehicle. How many wounds did it have?
It had 9.
Oh, never mind.
2 points?
Oh yeah,
9
2
wounds.
points. Perfect. Perfect. I'll
Good
take my
stuff.
2.
Okay. Is that it for you, sir?
That is it for me, sir.
Okay. Let's look at.
Turn 3.
Yeah. Let's look at some primary. Or it's at the end of the command phase.
Yeah.
So going into start.
It
of
shouldn't
my-
matter because it's based on the position of the
Now
thing.
you're up to
Yeah.
4 CP. Right, Jake?
No, I am up to 2.
Good spin.
Yep.
And where are you at? So
Brandon's up to 5. Are you getting rid of any of your secondaries, or did you score both of them?
No, I scored both of them.
Wonderful. Okay.
So you're
what
gonna
do we
get
got for prime?
2 for that one, 2 for this one. 2 or 4.
Yep. I have 2 in within 12, but not within closer. So
4 points total?
4 points, I believe. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You got it. Okay. So let's do some secondaries for me. So I've got deploy teleport homer.
Okay. Good secondary.
Yeah. I think I can score that one. Okay.
Your wife is dogs. And said that the West Coast is burned down.
Perfect.
You know, it's a real possibility. The fires out there are terrible. Thankfully, we're going to be far enough west that hopefully they won't be too bad. It's very, very wet where I'm moving. Not excited for all the rain.
No, burn down and move back to Iowa.
The doggos
Screw
are
you.
also very not excited for all the rain. Oddly enough, the wiener dog is the one that does fine in the rain. Okay, and then my second secondary, back on track, is investigate signals. So
Let's be in corners.
investigate signals is in my shooting phase. I can select units from my army that aren't battle shocked and are eligible to shoot until the end of the turn. They're not eligible to shoot or charge, so do an action. At the end of the turn, for each corner that I'm in within 9, I score. Okay, it's 2 for each corner. So let's go ahead and do some battle shock.
Yep.
The only unit I believe I have to do it on is the
Battle
Scarabs.
Shock.
Their leadership is pretty terrible, and that is going to fail. So they're battle shocked. I'm not going to use any strats on them, and their OC is already 0. Yep. So Scarabs are battle shocked for what it matters. As far as healing stuff, let's go ahead and heal up some boys. So we're going to go ahead and start with the flayed ones.
They only lost a model.
We get back all of them, which there was only one. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bring back some Lich Guard. They get back 1 wound, which brings back a model wounded. I'm going to just leave the wound off because I believe the Technomancer can heal it at some stage. When does he heal? End of the movement phase, so we'll mark it for now. Okay, and then Scarabs, bring back a Scarab base. They get 2 wounds back. Yay, more explosions on you.
You haven't exploded yet.
Fine. I did explode, thank you, sir. I did a mortal wound to you, remember?
Nope.
Okay, so the Scorpex also need to heal. They heal 3, so they heal back to full. They get a guy back, and he is at
1?
2 wounds.
2?
You're down to 2.
Oh, sure.
Okay, we're going to go ahead. I have to be wholly within 9 here. Wholly within 9. Let's see what my wholly within 9 looks like.
While you guys are figuring out this next part, our Dragon King Golden wants to know, has any other army outside of your main caught your eye?
I've always wanted to do a Sisters army, but it's a meme army because I want to run 24 Penitent engines. I don't know if that's still possible. Some sister player will have to let me know, but that just makes me really... Yeah. The idea of it just makes me really, really happy. Okay, so getting into corners is not going to be the easiest thing for me to do. Yeah.
Hey, this battle round is brought to you by Overthinking. Let's overthink things like Brandon.
Okay.
I've had some exceptionally slow movement phases in his defense.
We need to see about some scoring. So the teleport harmers is pretty easy. Bomber.
Eat shit, Necron
So
player.
is it units of 3?
1 to 2.
Okay, so you can do. Oh, sad. Are the mortifiers the same? That was the other half of that equation.
It's just be in my deployment zone, score 5.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was just seeing what I needed to do for deploy teleport Homer. So if I advance these Scorpex to get them in the corner,
You can't double action with them.
since they're not... Oh, right. They're both actions. Okay, understood. And I cannot bring units in from reserve on your...
Yeah, you can. It's turn 3.
Oh, okay. Well, that answers all of my issues. Understood. So these are just going to shift over. What's the OC of this guy?
3.
3? Okay, so if I leave 2 score pecks, we'll be fine.
I'll double check it. But...
So I can only have 12 penitent engines, what I hear. That's it.
3.
That's a okay, well. That's... Yes. Okay, these scarabs are going to go ahead and fall back.
They will have to take fallback tests.
Yep.
On 1s and 2s, dice of desperate breakout.
Oh, everything does that now.
Yes. No, only if you're shocked.
If I'm shocked. Oh, yeah, because I'm shocked. Yep, okay. Do I care?
Not anymore.
Nope, I think road blocking you is a little bit more important. So, yeah, we'll just take it. So, on 1s and 2s, I take 3 wounds. All right. Base dice.
I think you lose 3 models.
Oh, is it models?
I think it's models. Let's
Okay.
double check it. I believe Desperate Breakout says the model dies. So you can not do that if you would like.
Yeah, if it's models die, we'll not do it.
Model is destroyed.
Okay, there's no reason for me to do that. I'll just stay in combat then.
Coward.
You know what? I did it. That's fine. We're just gonna do it. So 3 of the bases die. We're gonna see if they blow up on you and me. No. Okay, so Steven, for what it's worth, I did Desperate Breakout, and we determined that if you Desperate Breakout and you roll 1s or 2s, the models just die. So I rolled 3 1s and 2s out of 4 dice. Yeah, so we're gonna, penance for not knowing the rule. That is my bad. Okay, so we're gonna go. Yeah,
They'd still be alive.
Now he knows.
apparently should have.
Now he knows.
That's why these are learning games.
Yeah, that's
Even as an extra, probably.
for what it's worth. We're gonna do reroll reanimates again.
Yeah.
Or not reanimates.
Once.
Reroll 1s.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Fighter could not have brought one back. Okay. So you've got the CP to make me -1 here. We're gonna go ahead. He is gonna
2.
stay put.
You're welcome.
We're gonna go ahead and he's gonna just stay where he's at. Not really too much reason to move him. This spider's gonna move up. And we'll leave the scarab within range so he can bring a guy back next turn. And then I have to bring in my other unit of scarabs. We are in turn 3 now.
Accurate.
So bringing them back in a corner just to die seems silly. You don't have anything else coming in, correct?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah.
So +2 toughness says, how did the Death Guard fare in their rules? Fairful, fluffy, for you. Enough for you? Happy with it? What?
No.
Elaborate. More than one. Oh no.
They're in a rough spot.
No. I have lethal hits, so I auto wound on 6s, but my other thing is -1 toughness. How does that help when I auto wound on 6s?
That's true. Doesn't make sense.
My guy that rerolls wounds has a twin linked gun, so it already rerolls wounds.
That seems like a point. That seems pointless.
So redundant.
Yeah.
You say.
Yeah.
These guys can only reroll wounds, and the only characters that can go with them are reroll 1 to hit or reroll all wounds. Or I guess things that just don't reroll wounds, period. But yeah, it's like it's all backwards, man. It's all backwards, but it's fine. I mean, I'm here for the army, I'm here for the models and the fluff and rules change. Rules change. Yeah, he got 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I realize one of King's useful abilities is that he can pick a unit at the start of the command phase at the end of my command phase and get rid of battle shock.
Sure.
So.
Oh yeah, put your
the
guys
scarabs
back.
will be back.
Yeah. How far away?
I think it's 12 inches.
Okay.
But let me verify that.
Yeah.
Yep. So the Silent King has an ability that once per turn at the end of my command phase, I can select 1 battle shock unit within 12 of the King model, and that unit's no longer battle shock. So when I fell back with the scarabs, they wouldn't be battle shock.
Did any of them move over me?
No, I fell back this way.
Okay. Oh yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
Perfect.
Good.
Yep.
Okay.
Because you do still have to take desperate breakout attempts if you move. So you can fall back in any direction now. You can fall back over your enemy models, but you have to take a desperate breakout attempt if you fall back over an enemy model. Any model that falls back over an enemy model must attempt.
Understood. Okay. King's gonna stay put.
At least I think.
Okay, and then I need to get into your deployment zone, so these guys are going to come back this way.
And they have to get fully within. Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
that's
all the movement in the world to do this.
Just make sure they're like as far back as they actually need to. I believe they're 10-inch deployment zones. These have gotten shifted around just a bit.
Yeah, should be good. Yeah. We'll just throw the marker over here.
Yeah. The marker doesn't matter.
Yep. Okay. Cool. So I can target him in combat.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I think we're ready, sir.
Oh.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Overwatch.
Thinking
I
about
am
it.
way too close here.
Yeah, you're fine. I know what the intent is. No, probably not.
So these guys are going to go ahead and do my teleport homer. I brought some scarabs in here. They're going to go ahead and do investigate signals in that corner.
That's where you have.
It'll be investigate signals. Will be 2.
It'll be 5, shouldn't it?
No.
investigate.
Homers.
Yeah, other way around.
Yeah, homers will be 5. Will be 5 at the end of my turn.
Yep.
Yeah, but we're gonna. Unless there's something.
No.
I don't think there's a way to stop it.
No, there's not. And don't worry, I've also been keeping a tally over here for the ends.
Okay. Was there something you wanted to throw out at me, sir?
Nope.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go into some shooting then. Let's go ahead and I really need this thing to die. So we're going to go ahead and start with the king. He's going to go ahead and put the 2 big shots here. No, sorry. We're going to do the... Let's start with the spider. Spider's going to go ahead and start shooting over here.
Sure. Give me 1 second. I just want to check one of my stratagems.
I need to kill it in combat so I can get back onto the point.
This stratagem brought to you by flies. Yeah, we'll make it -1 to hit.
Make a -1 hit.
Oh, I'm already -1 to hit because I'm in combat.
Right.
And you're shooting at me, so I won't make it -1 to hit.
Yep. Okay, so we've got Canoptic. It's got D6 shots. It's 4 shots. This is... at the end of my movement, we're going to heal up this Lich Guard with the Technomancer. Um,
Too many O's.
so he's gonna hit on. Normally he'd hit on 2s because of the Canoptic control node.
Yeah.
Back to 3s.
Yep.
So hits twice. These are devastating wounds, strength 6. So
D9.
5s.
Good talk.
Good talk. So that's him. Let's go ahead and do. I really don't like those Death Guards sitting there. Let's go ahead and do the. Let's do the Doomstalker. Doomstalker is going to go ahead and shoot into the hauler here.
Sure.
And we'll do the little shots over.
Question, is it a blast weapon? If it is, I don't believe you'll be able to shoot it into combat with.
I believe it is a blast weapon. It is blast, so can't shoot that in combat. Okay. We'll go ahead and shoot that over at. We've got 4 guys over there. We'll shoot it over here.
Sure.
So, D6 plus 1. That is worth a CP if I've ever seen one. Okay, well,
Strong.
you reroll 1 into a 1.
Bold.
Always. So, 1 hit. And 1 wound.
Ow.
Okay.
Lots of damage?
Yeah. Yep. Okay, and we'll try the little blink shot that I probably should have started with. It misses. Good talk. Okay.
That's why you didn't start with it.
Yep. Okay. So the king is going to go ahead and put the Menhirs into the hauler. Hopefully only one of them gets through. And then gosh. Let's do the little shots here, big shots here.
Sure.
And then we'll do the 2 damage shots here as well.
Sure.
Make sure that none of it's blasted. So we'll start with the Menhirs here. Hit on 2s. 3s to win.
Yep.
Is an egg 3.
Strength on it?
Their strength 14.
Yeah, you're good. B was 3.
Yeah.
5's either, right?
Neg 4 actually.
Take 1, make 1.
Okay, flat 6.
I don't explode, but I think about it.
Okay. He thought about it real good. We'll go ahead and do the Scepter of Eternal Glory. These are going to be hitting on freeze. No rerolls on that. And this is strength 10, so 3. Oh, that fails. And then the 12 shots. Yeah, just trying to plink some wounds. Hopefully the flayed ones can finish this thing off. These are rerolling 1s because of his aura. Hitting on 3s because I'm shooting into combat with it. And then these are strength 6, so 5s. Okay. Hopefully we can plink a couple wounds here. We've got 5 wounds at neg 1.
Plus 1, 3s, take 1.
Okay.
Got 8.
Alrighty. Well, I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but that is what it is. This unit can't shoot. And that is, I guess I have a Staff of Light from the Cryptek that can't shoot anything I care about. That's all my shooting. So, Yarges. No Yarges.
Sure.
It is not charge a clock.
I will fight these guys.
Yeah, you will.
3s. 3s. 3. AP
right.
1.
5s.
Ooh.
Okay, you got one.
Yum, yum, yum.
Alrighty.
I killed the guy that came back that I killed.
Yeah. Okay, we are going to pile these boys in. Just try to get around you, and then we'll do their ridiculous attacks again. I need 6, 7, 8. And we're going to go ahead and spend 1 CP for an extra strength here.
Sure.
Normally, if I had a character, it'd be an extra AP as well. But no character in this unit. Whoop.
Come on,
Too many
use
dice.
those man hands.
All right, so 3's to hit here. 6s are explosions. Not very many 6s here.
Handful.
Looks like just 2 6s.
2.
So 2 sustained hits there. They're strength 5 now, so we'll be wounding you on 5s. Take these out. And reroll.
20.
And you are not at half strength yet.
Hell no, we don't believe in that.
Alright, so.
Hey, you got a good conversion
take
there.
these out. Yep, that helped a bit. These are neg 1.
4s? Ooh.
There we go.
Well,
Take 5?
we're chipping you. Down to 3?
Down to 3.
Okay. And then these boys.
Puts me in the scary place.
We're going to consolidate around here. It's probably not going to be enough bodies on the point to take it back from you. So that was a bit of a mistake.
Hell
but
yeah.
Is what it is.
What we like to see.
That's all my combat.
Mistakes for you.
Yep.
Bonuses for me.
Okay, so scoring it up, we already did my secondaries.
Yep.
We'll have to do some battle shocks. I spent a couple. I'm back up to 4.
Yep. Here's my tallies. Good talk. I tallied. I'm up to 4. Yep. Thank you. Here's my missions. We got Storm Hostile Objective. At the end of your turn, if either of the below are achieved, score 5 EP because we're on tactical missions. Control 1 objective marker that was controlled by your opponent at the start of my turn, which would be that one.
Yep. Oh, I need to move
And
objectives.
Not that one.
Just
Oh yeah, just that one.
This one. Feed it over. Get into the.
Your opponent did not control any objective markers at the start of your turn, and you control 1 objective. Okay, well, you definitely control some objective markers, so I just have to control that one.
Okay.
Interesting. What's their OC?
They are 2.
Slide this under here.
They are only OC 1.
Okay, perfect. My second one is, a classic Death Guard weakness. Engage in all fronts. At the end of your turn, if you have 1 or more qualifying units wholly within 3 or more table quarters, but only 3 inches away from each other table quarter, you score 4. It is. And if you're using tactical missions, score an extra 1. Oh, sorry, score 4 if you're in 4, 2 if you're in 3. If you're battle shocked, it is not a qualifying unit.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So that is good to know.
So let's do your battle shock, and then I got to bring back some Lich Guard.
Sure.
Because that's what Resorbs do.
4? Yeah, that's probably worth it. Down to 3. I gained 2 at the start of my turn. Yep.
And is it just 1 CP to just ignore battle shock? Yeah. Wow, that's really good. Okay, cool. Any other battle shock? We probably got a battle shock over there now.
Yes. 6? That's horrid.
Is that a fail, really?
Yeah.
With a character in it?
Let's find out.
While you're looking at that, I'm just going to bring back some Lich Guard with the Resorb from my Overlord. Get back 3 wounds. So we get back a guy and a half. Well, the unit's back to full.
Luckily he is leadership 6.
Oh, he is.
Yes. We're good.
Okay, great. Any other leadership to be done? I don't believe so.
I sure hope not.
My Scarabs are good now. Well, I don't do battle shock.
Got a guy back. Perfect.
Yep.
All right. So I'm not battle shocked over there.
Oh.
Everybody's on the board.
I did over. Oh man, I've seen some spicy battle shock things that are not family friendly. Kind of excited about. Yeah, I'm a little surprised to see Necron leadership as low as it is, to be honest with you. That's one thing that they've kind of been chatting about, is most of the units are only leadership 7, which is really, really weird for Necrons, because they've typically been one of the highest leaderships in the game. The characters help, and thankfully we now have cheap characters, but it was still a little surprising to see that. Are they? Yeah, that's kind of surprising. That is, yeah. Kind of bizarre.
I think they really want to make Battle Shock.
Yeah. I've got to admit that I'm happy with what it does. It's not crazy crippling, but at the same token, it still hurts. Right, and you know, with leadership, it really hasn't been relevant since what, 4th edition, when you would just walk people off the table. Yeah. I kind of missed that day. That was so silly.
Some of the melee. We don't just use monsters.
Yeah, it's
Don't feel bad.
It's effective. Yep, you got it. It's effective, but not
Go down to
super crippling.
Run them better. Oh, I'll roll in the box.
You did run them better.
I did run them better.
In typical Death Guard fashion.
Yeah. Classic better running.
What does chat feel about the new leadership mechanic? Those of you that are newer to the game, or maybe even you some veterans that have seen it through the generations. I'm kind of curious to see what people's feelings are on it.
While you guys are thinking, I guess I'll chime in while we're letting chat figure that out. But well, first, hey, Midgard Tactics, thanks for stopping in, Mike. Good to see you as always, Mr.
Hey, Mike.
Number 2 custodian player in Canada. But either way, I really like the OC mechanics. The more I'm getting used to them, the initial shock of how it worked was like kind of rough on me as an elf player, and stuff like that. But now I've come to see the layers of strategy that can be, in there, and how it, there's. Even the orcs have ways to affect or battle shock armies. Our psychers can give you like -2 to your battle shock tests and things like that. So I really like this. They say -2, but they should probably say +2. Make your leadership harder to achieve.
Right.
But either way, I really like the fact that now leadership is not just, oh, you lose some models. Now it's, you can't control a point. You don't get stratagems. If you want to fall back out of combat, well, roll some dice because it's gonna hurt.
Good luck.
It really is meaningful, and I think that I'm really surprised and happy about it.
Yeah, the nice thing is it forces decisions.
Do not blow up.
And anything in this game that forces decision is a good aspect.
Mike, you're always going to be the number 2 custodians guy to me. I don't care if you got number
any
1 or not.
fallback now is basically just a desperate breakout.
No, it's because I had to move over your models.
Okay.
So if you guys ever want to, I'm going to do a little quick shout out. If you're ever interested in watching very polite Canadian tabletop, whatever, battle reports, check out, what are their name again? Oh yeah, Mid Tabletop Tactics, the very polite form of 40k.
Hey, your Death Guard are moving too quickly.
Oh, shucks.
Stop it.
I keep forgetting those guys are -1 to win.
Oh.
So are these guys. They haven't been shot at yet. Moving real quick. We are all in. Plague. All in plague.
Throw King at him and see how that sticks.
Oh, probably not well. They're, we'll see. Okay, so that should be it for the movement. I don't have any actions or anything like that to do. I believe I am going to spend a CP and get D3 mortal or D3 wounds back on that guy.
Okay.
Is that worth it? That's not worth it. I need that CP.
I think there's a good chance that these come over and deal with him pretty handedly.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling.
I want to see if I want to Overwatch something.
Yeah,
actually,
hey, do you
while
want to
we're at
Overwatch
it.
something? You have to be within 24 inches, and your guns have to be within range.
Yeah, remind me what your secondaries were for the turn.
Engage on all fronts, storm hostile objectives. Storm hostile objectives, excuse me.
And Storm Hostile Objectives was just take an objective from me?
Yeah.
Okay. I do think I am going to Overwatch. I'm going to go ahead and Overwatch with the Doomsday Arc, or not Arc, Doomstalker over here.
Sure.
Because he hits on fives in Overwatch.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's they replaced their, they kind of had a cool. No one ever saw him, but they had a cool Overwatch thing. So the Doomstalker is gonna
into the
fire
Terminators.
These boys right here. Okay. So
Number of shots?
number of shots. 3.
Four.
Okay. 3 plus 1.
5s?
Hit on 5s.
Ooh, good try though. Oh,
In
come
the
on,
box.
in the box.
Box. Okay, we get 2
2.
hits.
T6.
It is.
-1 to wound.
Your character is more than 3 wounds, so not worth it. There's 2 wounds.
What's the strength?
12.
12. Okay, yeah. You're good.
It's
Wait.
at least 12.
Well, okay, yeah. 3 is good.
Yep.
2?
Yep. Make 3.
4s? Take 1.
Okay.
Lose
You just
guy.
did a dead guy. The underslung, it misses. Okay. Well, free Terminator for CP. I'll take it.
All right. Is that it?
Yep.
Perfect.
That's my Overwatch.
Let me shoot some shit. Let me shoot some guys.
No.
Those guys are in. These 2 guys are going to shoot here. I'm at 2. Brandon is at 3.
Yep. Sorry, who's shooting where?
2
boys are shooting
Terminators
here?
shooting there.
Okay, -1 to hit.
So, yeah.
Flamers.
Number of shots on the front guy is 9,
6.
7, 8, 9. 4 is rerolling. The back guy might.
I believe he is.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll tell you something wild
5?
about Imperial, Astra Militarum when you're done here.
I've got a couple boys in cover. So we'll just take it on these 3 boys in cover.
Sure. I ignore cover.
Oh, you're in cover. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then we won't bother. Neg 1.
0.
0. So 3 die.
Yep.
While you're pulling that, what I learned about guard is with their out of line of sight shooting, those rocket ones, I can't remember what they're called. Either way, they get D6 plus 1 shots, and then if you're on an objective marker, they get an extra 1, and if you're above 6, they get another dice. It gets nasty when you're sitting on objective markers from guard. Ugh, so disgusting.
We're going to throw... How many wounds on the spider?
I believe it's 6 or 7. It's T7, 6. And it currently has a 6 limit. Yeah, T7, 6 wounds.
We're going to throw the 2 autocannons into it. We'll put everything else into the boys here.
You got it.
Here are the 2 autocannons. Looking for 3s, rerolling 1s.
So he's shooting autocannons into the spider here.
Nope.
Nope. All the objectives are on his side of the field.
I'm death guard. Oof, that was bad. Strength 7, T7.
Yep.
4.
4.
AP1.
AP1? Okay. This will be a 4 save. Because you're not shooting through cover here, right? Ooh.
Correct.
Okay. What's the damage here?
Damage 1.
Damage 1. Okay. It takes 4.
Wow.
Yep.
Crazy.
That happens when you roll bad dice.
Here are the 2 flamers. 2 shots.
Okay. Well, there's bad dice.
2 wounds.
This is into
The boys here.
okay. -1 to wound.
Anti-infantry 2.
Got it. There you go.
Yeah. Here are the other 7 shots. 6, 7, 3s, rerolling 1s.
These are the Termi shooting into the Lich Guard.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I get 14 shots here because I'm should be within 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, with everybody. Let me
So
throw
shooting
another
Termi's
shot.
into Lich Guard.
Yep. Here's an extra 7. Those are successes. I don't get any bonuses. I gotta reroll that. These are out. And then auto wounding you on 4, strength 5, T5, so it wouldn't matter either way.
Less -1 to wound.
Yeah. Rerolling ones because you're the closest target.
Got it. Cool.
2, 4, 6, 8 mortal wounds. Devastating wounds.
Ouch.
Anti-infantry 4.
Wow, that's gross. And that's what, they're pistols?
No, combi weapons.
Oh, that is gross. Okay, so mortals, I've got 5 feel no pains. Okay,
do all right.
All right. And
Take 5?
Yep. So 3 boys die. I'm gonna go ahead and use a free strap from the Lord to bring back to enact reanimation protocols on these. So let's go ahead and pluck these guys first. So we'll pluck, and then I get to roll reanimate and add +1 because there's a character in it. So I get 3 wounds back. So I bring back 2 boys. 1 is wounded.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, the overlords are absolutely auto-included nowadays. The free strats are very, very good for Necrons.
2 guns that are in range are just going to shoot back that way.
You got it.
Here are +1 to hit, so 2s out of the launcher thing.
Okay.
And then strength 6, toughness
5,
-1 to wound, 4s. 1.
AP?
1.
Okay.
2 damage on this one.
I take it. Feel no pains. You still get the 1 guy.
Yeah. And then the plasma gun, just 1 shot, not cooked. Hits wounds.
Okay. AP? Doesn't matter.
Good talk, though.
Yeah.
So we will do some charges then, because everything shot, I believe. So yeah, let's charge these boys into these boys.
You got it.
Big numbers!
That is less than big numbers. Please fail this. That is definitely in. Oh no!
A 10. Okay.
So.
Who's up?
I'm in danger.
Danger Town. That 10 was really lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, needed that. Big for you. What's OC on the?
Just 1.
Interesting.
All Terminators in the whole game are 1.
Okay.
I believe. Deathwing might be, or Dark Angels.
Yeah.
Those might be different, but
okay.
I think every Terminator in the game otherwise is OC1.
A little surprising, honestly. So he made a long bomb charge with that reroll into my Lich Guard. Yeah.
For you, Brandon.
What's up?
What is the Lich Guard running for weapons?
I am running Sword and Board. In my the list that I'm gonna run, I'm going to run them with War Scythes and run Orkin the Diviner. So they have a 4-up invuln. They will run an Overlord in that unit as well. So they'll keep their 4-up invuln. They go to they lose an attack, but they get extra strength, and then they go to devastating wounds. So it's a little more brutal.
I'm just gonna change the whole battlefield. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, in this list they're running the Sword and Board for the 4-up invuln.
The problem with base to base is that you have so many floating bits, like Chaos or Drakari. Some of those models are like almost impossible to like wibble around each other.
Spiky.
Yeah, this is on all the way up.
Cool. That's perfect.
These guys are going to try to charge the scarabs in the back here.
Yeah, normally this. Oh wow. Okay. Normally you run Orkin and you. Normally you run Orkin and you run some. Oh gosh. Crypto Thralls. So you have a couple of guys with a 4-up Feel No Pain in there, and then of course normally you would also run a. The other walker for healing that no one's ever used since until now. Yeah. The reanimator. Reanimator.
Yeah.
Yep. So this unit is very toned down from what it could be, but
We're gonna try to roll the 12 into these guys.
let's do it.
Boxcars! Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's okay. I made a lot of other really important charges.
Yeah, you did.
We start over there because I'm not worried about these. Do you get to explode?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So start of the fight phase.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't get any protection against this, right?
No.
Okay. So yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and explode a scarab. I do D3 mortals. For just one, of course.
Seems strong.
Never fails. But it does. I don't really want to give you the extra movement, so we're just gonna go this way.
Damn.
Eventually, that's gonna do something interesting.
I hope not.
Oh.
And it never did anything interesting again.
Scarab's failing me.
Yes. Well, we're starting over here.
Yep.
We've got 4 attacks per guy. I've got one guy that's out. I might actually be able to get him in. So we're gonna slide this guy. I might not be able to legally do that. We're gonna slide this guy over. He's in there. He's still not gonna be able to make base-to-base contact, but
Sure.
that's where he is. Everybody else is in. Here's the leader guy with his plague weapon, doodler, hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
No rerolls. Auto wounding? Lethal hits? Lethal hits? You're a Predator Annihilator, right? Chaos Lord in Terminator armor. It is a Plague Fist. It hits on 2s. It does have lethal hits. Okay, so this goes through.
Okay.
Hits on 2s. Strength 8.
-1 to win.
Yes. Toughness 5.
Yep,
So 2. So 3.
Okay. And these are
AP 2.
AP2.
Damage
Alright.
2.
So these will be 4 pinballs. Okay, fill those, and then they're 2 damage.
Yeah.
So first one kills a guy. Second one, he's good. So kill one. Yeah. And
Oh, shucks. Do you mind? I missed it on his attacks, but I wanted to spend 1 for sustained hits here.
yeah, go for it.
0 now?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I've got to wait for the rest of the unit to attack.
Where you at?
Yes, sir. Potentially going to be 2, depending on how this
I
goes.
think I need dice on your out of your pile there.
Did you see how they improved? So if you're aware, there was a stratagem called Orcs Are Never Beaten, and it was for characters only, right?
Yeah.
Now for 2 CP, any orc that's not a vehicle can fight on death now.
Oh, that's awesome.
9. All right, here's 9 boys.
There's some really cool strats.
Watch your head on the dice.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I gotta say, I'm super happy with the Necron strats. The one that they let you, if you kill a guy, you can shoot after something dies.
No rerolls.
Is, just wonderful.
Oh, so many misses.
I appreciate that, sir.
I got
So
you.
unit that's
6 is doing anything special here?
Yeah, they're exploding.
Okay.
Hell blasters are broken.
Boop, boop, boop.
Hellblasters? Yeah,
Oh.
they're pretty wild.
Shooting 3 times.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Strength 5, toughness 5, 5s.
Yep.
Oh, shucks. I gotta re-roll this. 5 of these just went through.
Okay.
Sorry.
They're exploding and lethal hits?
Yeah.
Got it.
That many?
Okay.
What's
Any
those?
mortals or anything here?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
AP?
2.
AP 2? Okay, so 4 pinballs. And then
Damage 1.
we've got some Feel No Pains. I have a Feel No Pains. Oh, gross. Okay, you get one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Any other attacks from this unit?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and after this unit swings, well, I'm going to go ahead and spend a stratagem, Steven.
Yeah, he's fine.
We're going to bring back some more guys. because it's a different phase. Let me make sure I can do this.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's down to 2.
Let me make sure I can do this twice in just different phases. Shooting phase or the fight phase. Yep. Yep. There's no limit. So, yep. It's so they kind of nerfed reanimation, but they gave you enough ways to buff it. So it's actually really interesting. So we're gonna bring back D3 plus 1. So we bring back 6 wounds. Or sorry, 4 wounds.
2 guys.
It's not.
It is really good.
And that's just
It is a 1 CP strat. All the Necron strats are 1 CP. Yeah, it's pretty wild. They did change it so that when you res, you have to come back within range of models that were there at the start of the phase, so you can't string them out anymore in the designer's commentary. So it's a little less strong for like warriors and objective shenanigans, but I'll take it.
You got fights?
Yeah.
What's your damage? Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have CP. Just do your thing.
It's all 1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's take a look at some Lich Guard. What's your toughness?
T6.
T6. Okay. Let's look at their attacks. You have a guy down to 2 wounds. So let's start. I guess we got to do some pile-ins here. The Cryptic will be out, but I don't really care about him. Let's see. Who do we want to swing with first? Do we want to start with the Overlord? So the Overlord has the Void Scythe. I don't think we want to start with him because he does 3 damage. Let's go ahead and start with the Lich Guard. So the Lich Guard, they get 3 attacks apiece. Their strength 6. I've got 2 boys dead. Okay, so we've got 7 boys left swinging at you. So they're going to be hitting on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
No rerolls or anything here. And we are going to wound on force because strength 6. Okay, so we've got 9. Let me see if anything is interesting here with these.
Sorry, real quick.
They're not.
That guy's a Technomancer, right?
Yep.
And this guy's
The Overlord.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are they both attached to the same unit?
Yep.
Can they do that?
Yep. Because one's a noble and one's a cryptic.
You're good. Okay. Yep. I do see that.
Yep. Yeah. Real good. So you've got 9 at neg 2, sir.
Yes. Force.
Okay.
Gonna lose
Good.
2.
Lose 2. Okay. And then let's go ahead and do the Overlord.
Mm-hmm.
Overlord's going to swing. He's got the Void Scythe, so he's got 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Hit on 2s. He doesn't reroll or anything. These are strength 12.
Okay.
So 2s. They are devastating wounds, but that didn't matter.
I love them.
You're great. Okay. That's that. Right?
Yep.
Okay, so we can...
Oh, I got fights back here.
Oh, yeah. Hit me over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty interesting slog to the end. Let me go ahead and... Nah.
No, not a bad one.
I'm sure she's still awake.
Here's the 2 heavy plague
Good
weapons.
chance.
Looking for 4s.
Hang out.
Looking
I'll
for
love
3s because I'm plus
There's
1
a
to
reason
hit.
I followed her to Iowa.
And that lethal hits. So that automatically goes through and I'm plus 1 to hit.
Okay.
These are strength 8 versus
T3.
2s.
Got it. Any EP?
4, AP2. AP2.
Okay, they go straight through. What's the damage?
Damage 2.
Damage 2, so you kill 2 bases.
Yep.
Okay, anything else
Oh,
there? We'll see if the 2 explode. Nope.
Okay. Here is no.
We're getting there. He's hitting my scarabs over in the corner over here.
Oh, he's still working on it.
Yep. We almost forgot about him.
3.
I'm very sad that my
4.
exploding scarabs have been very underwhelming so far.
Surprising. Sounds fun until you...
Yeah, it's okay.
Tallyman.
Just saving up for later.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the guys in the squad. Nope, there's not 4 there. There's only 3.
It's one thing that Necrons still kind of struggle with is some cheap scoring. Just quick things to get around the board and do stuff with. You know, you still want to run the really big blobs.
Cool. These go straight through. 3s. 4 at AP. Sorry. AP nothing.
Okay, 6s. Make 1. So
Yep.
base is down to 1, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Tallyman. Good.
How's chat doing?
2s.
Love it.
No
Strike
comments
4.
from chat at the moment, but they seem to be enjoying
3 AP0.
3 at AP0?
Yep.
Over here?
Yep.
Okay, base dice, and 1 takes 2. See if he blows up. He does blow up!
Damage.
Yay! It's just 1 damage.
Oh yeah, kills guy.
So base dies, and he takes 1. And I believe that blow up, does the blow up hit my own unit still?
No.
No.
Shouldn't.
Okay.
Has it ever?
I guess not. No, not for squad. Well, vehicle squadrons blow up in. I don't know. Chat, can you tell me if I have Deadly Demise, does it hurt my own scarabs? I think it does.
I haven't seen...
No, I think it still hurts the unit that even though they're attached. I'm gonna put it on there unless someone says otherwise. Right. Yeah, I think Warwalkers used to, when they blew up, they would hurt themselves.
Yeah, we'll worry about it later. Yeah.
Not a big deal.
So that should be it, I think.
Yeah, I think that's it. So,
what
let's
do we
score it up.
have for stuff over here? That's the most
So
important
I've
thing.
got maybe 3 bodies.
I've probably got the same.
Yeah, I think if this guy's in, this guy's in. So I think either way, it's tied.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm not going to storm hostile objectives.
Okay.
Because I don't control that. Yes, because I did want to fall back on that. Yes, that's fine. I
Got it.
do control this, so I'm going to move this.
Oh yeah, sticky objectives. That's a thing. Sticky objectives coming in clutch here.
We should be wholly within 12.
Yep.
And that's what we've got.
Did you get either of your secondaries?
Yeah, I engaged in all fronts.
what you got.
So I got 5 EP
got 5
for.
on the gauge.
Yep,
Okay.
that's it.
Huge.
And then 5 on the gate.
Yep.
Did you want to get rid of Storm Hostile?
No.
Okay.
Seems real good.
It does seem good. Okay. So, yep.
Yeah.
Going into mine, let's see what we've got here. So, primary wise, I'm going to have 2 objectives. So it'll be 4 points there.
Yep.
Scoring up let's see what secondaries I've got. So I've got assassination. Seems fairly doable. You've got some characters in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we can throw king in there.
So if I'm correct, you're
3.
at 3.
I'm at 3.
3.
Yep.
And that is accurate.
Yep. And then my second secondary is engage on all fronts,
Yeah, we know what that is.
which I'm fairly set to do this turn. Okay. So let's do some battle shock. I don't have battle shock here. Scarabs are good. Lichguard are good. We've got just the scarabs and the spider. So we'll do the spider. Spider's fine, and scarabs are not fine. I will. I can't be battle shocked.
Can't be battle shocked.
So I'll spend a CP to unbattle shock the scarabs. Because that seems good here. Okay, So going into the rest of my command phase stuff, King is going to continue to give his reroll aura. We're going to go ahead and just start healing stuff. So we'll start over here. These boys get 1, so they get a body back. That is down to 2 wounds. And this is where we're seeing the strength of reanimation. Because if you leave stuff alone, it will come back. Flayed ones, we get 3 of them back. Where do we want to go with them? We need to stay in corners. I'd kind of like to come over and deal with those boys. We'll heal the spider. Spider heals 2 wounds. So it's up to 5. The Lich Guard get 2 wounds back, so we get a body back. Get in there, these spiky bits. We'll heal the Scarabs over here. They heal 3 wounds, so we'll get a base back over here. So this base is down to 1. And that is all of my reanimates. So we can get it some movement. Okay. These Scarabs are going to go ahead and fall back. We're also going to bring... Oh, I've got to reanimate these Scarabs as well. These Scarabs, I get 1 wound back here, and then the Spider is going to bring 1 back as well. Okay. Now, the rest of my movement.
Oh, as he takes up my board. Well, as he's getting around to move some stuff there, Jacob, how do you feel this game's going? Where do you think you would change about your list? What do you think's going well for you?
It's hard to say at midnight. It's hard to say. I will think about that later. Probably nothing. I think this is a pretty solid list. Generates CP. It is about the best that we can bring, so.
I would say that the devastating wounds with the lethal hits is pretty dang gross if you're not ready for it.
Lethal hits doesn't proc dosing.
Or sorry, the anti-infantry, sorry.
Yeah.
The anti-infantry is pretty gross if you're not ready for it.
Yeah, well, unlike most factions, I can only put out 7 shots with that.
Yeah. We can't all be Eldar. Tell me about the Death Shroud in combat.
4 attacks, hitting on 2s, strength 8, AP2, 2 damage.
Okay. Anything interesting against vehicles with them?
Nope.
Okay. Now, with engage, is there...
End of your turn, everything within contagion range of this guy takes D3 mortal wounds.
Oh, gross.
On a 4+. Sorry. End of my turn.
You're good?
No, that's just what his data sheet says. These guys take it. They take 1 mortal wound. That takes it. It takes 3 mortal wounds.
Was this end of your turn or?
End of my turn, yeah.
End of your turn. So
9 inches.
Okay, so it takes 3?
Yep.
So this thing would just die.
Oh, shucks, okay.
Does it blow up? Nope.
King, I think, would have been within 9 of these guys. Was he?
Yeah, we'll say
It was of this guy.
Yep,
Okay.
you're good.
He takes 1 mortal wound.
Okay, so he'd heal it.
Yeah. And then these scarabs.
I had a base down to 2.
Doesn't matter. They take 3.
Okay. So base would have died. Yeah. So I'm back down to 3.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good. No.
Gotta remember these things.
Super important. Yeah, that's a pretty good rule. Okay. So yeah, King's gonna float his way over there. This boyo is just gonna sit here and shoot at Scarabs, what do you want to do? I think you just want to go back into combat. Get back in there. Go blow up some stuff. Okay. We'll have that corner. We're gonna try to get that one. This is gonna combat here. Okay. And we're gonna just continue to combat there. Okay. So going into the shooting phase. Let's go ahead and we're just going to continue to try to plink some wounds with the Doom.
Yep.
Doom! Get 6 shots,
Ooh,
7 shots because of the +1. And we didn't move, so it actually gets its heavy profile. So, well, didn't help. And then I -1 to wound them,
Yeah.
Is that correct?
3s.
Okay, so 3s. Okay, that helps. Those were 6s?
6s.
Devastating wounds should be.
Oh.
Let me double check that. Doom! Just kidding. It's the other one.
Make one, take one.
Alright, 3 damage. Okay. We're down to just the character. Okie day. Let's go ahead and shoot King. King is going to go ahead and just dump everything into this unit of Blight Lords. We'll start with the big shots. They both hit. -1 to wound them, yes? Okay. Rerolling 1s to wound. Okay, just 1 wound.
I love it.
Okay. And then his 2 damage gun. They both hit. Should be 2 wounds there. Strength 10.
You'll be wounding me on 3s. -1 to wound is 4s.
Okay, so just 1?
Yep. And I love it.
You love it?
Yep.
Okay. And then his 12 gun. Roll 1s. Okay. And
Strength 6, T6?
5s. The -1.
Yep. Oh, no. That's only if you're greater toughness or greater strength than my toughness.
Okay,
It's still
so
4s.
single
Yep.
4 there. Okay. That many at -1.
3s. Take 2.
Cool. Single damage.
And a 1.
Okay, King, underwhelming. Let's see, what other shooting do we have? We've got this guy. He would shoot here, but I don't care because his shooting is terrible. So we're just going to start charging some things.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and start.
Sorry, real quick.
Yeah.
I gotta check a strat. Sure, it's probably end. So sorry.
Now that you're getting your first like official 10th game in, right? Or is this your second? Or
No, this is my very first.
How are you feeling just in general about your Necrons?
The resilience is what I was hoping for. You kind of plan out a list.
Never mind. Go ahead.
The killing is a little slower, which I think was the intent, of course. I would say it's performing pretty much how I expected. The secondaries add a pretty interesting twist to just forcing you to change up your game plan, and that's something that is kind of puzzling at the moment. Necrons had a bunch of movement shenanigans before, and there's still some of that, but it's like things like engage on all fronts. I'm able to do it now that it's this late into the game, but had I gotten it earlier, probably wouldn't have happened. So I think that they're still going to have some of those same struggles that they did last edition, but I can't complain. They feel great. Doom weapons, I'm still not 100% sold on them, but they're going to take a little more playtesting, I think. So let's go ahead. Charges that I care about. So first off, we're going to go ahead and send these flayed ones into your character over here. 6 might do it. Yep, looks like that's what we needed. I'm really impressed with these flayed ones. I think that they're going to come in a... we'll need them for deployment for the objectives. Whoa!
Welcome.
Let's see. We're going to put these Scorpex into the hauler here. And they have to touch you. Give you the bad touch. Little marker. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the Scarabs here. They're in. Let's see. Last unit to go in is King. King's going to try the long bomb. 5 is definitely not going to do it. I will go ahead and spend ACP here. I would really like to get engage. That's a 7. I'm gonna guess.
It's gonna be close, but I don't think.
I'm gonna guess probably not.
I'm gonna guess you needed a 9 or a 10.
Yeah, I definitely needed a 9. Okay. Well, that's okay. So, let's see. Charges, things that we care about going first. So, start a fight phase. We're gonna blow up a guy.
Yep.
It blows up for D3. Does 3 mortals.
Yep. So me. Yep. What about you?
That one just hits you.
Oh, it just hits me.
Yep. This is instead of the devastating wounds, just hits an enemy unit.
Okay.
Yep. And that was the wounds. Yeah. The scarab thing is genuinely pretty good now. Yep.
So the question is, do you feel that 10th edition is easier to learn than 9th, or is there any kind of struggles there? Audio, and they're saying audio went out. Can you check your mics?
I'm at 3 bars. Testing. Looks like I'm getting picked up on your end. Can you guys hear?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Can you guys hear us? Check. 1, 2.
So I guess the question is, what did you say about Blade?
So the flayed ones I'm really liking. They have all the right keywords. I've been putting them into the wrong targets, but we're going to see what they do here. So I really like them. Having an infiltrating unit is something Necrons have never had, so it's really nice to have that now.
This is dumb, but I want to ask it of you anyway.
What's up?
So, my intention was you move back here to intervene. I realize it costs 2 CP. Instead of doing that, I would prefer to just overwatch them as you fall back.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, I appreciate it.
You got flamers over there?
Yeah.
And I don't have a way to get out of there. How many flamers do you have over there?
Just 1.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
2 shots.
So he's going to
One
flame
wound.
my scarab units. Any AP here?
1.
Okay, go straight through.
Yeah, just 1 damage. Here's a little gun. Not cooked, obviously. Did hit and it did wound a -2, just 1 damage.
CP blows up. He would have blown up. Doesn't matter. Or does matter. And then it was -2. How many damage?
1 damage.
Okay, so you got a scarab base down to 2.
Here is the
Different
launcher.
dice.
No. Here is the plasma pistol. Not cooked. No.
Okay.
That should be everything, sir. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. Combats that we care about.
I don't have any CP.
We already blew up a base here. Okay. You don't have any CP to interrupt, so okay. Let's go ahead and start with the flayed ones because they're kind of interesting.
Don't forget, you can't put yourself out of coherency.
Right.
And if that guy's already touching, yeah. And you're more than 6 models, so you'll have to keep everybody within 2 inches of somebody else, or 2 other models. There you go.
Yeah.
So for the chat, just so you know, we're looking at either upgrading our top-down camera to a higher quality, and which may take a little longer than upgrading our audio. What do you think? Should we go audio or should we go top-down for our next upgrade?
There you guys up. Yeah.
Okay. So
Brandon, what do you think?
I think the top down's okay. Maybe getting a different map might help. Yeah. Good. I just, you know, depending, it's army dependent, right? Some, like, mine fade in pretty bad into this map, but, and, you know, Death Guard Green probably fades pretty bad in this map.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, it's okay. So, I think the top down's fine, personally. You know, yeah, maybe having, like, a camera here that can get different angles, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, so I've got 6 boys in there. What's your toughness?
T6.
T6? Okay.
He's a Terminator.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boyos. Okay. These boyos are hitting on 3s. 6s explode. You are not damaged here. So...
4, 5?
Unit is not below
6?
half strength now.
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Okay. So T6, these are winning on 5s. Rerolling. Grab those.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we've got that many at neg 1.
3s. Oof. Take 3.
Okay. Audio? Yeah.
He's got 6 wounds.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep, he's got 6 wounds. He takes 3. He's down to 3.
I got you.
Here. Use this.
This game, other than this, totally overrunning. The primary thing. You can run it up, but it's hard.
It is. It's the games are always going to be seemingly closer. Yep. Let's go ahead and do this unit. We'll start with the Scorpic Destroy Lord. We'll see what he does now, because no one's seen him on the table since his inception. And admittedly, you probably still won't see him because he is not great. We're going to go ahead and start with, or he's going to do just the Hyperface Thresher. So, hitting on 2s. They hit. These are lethal hits. So, there's 2 wounds there. And 1 more wound because it's strength 10. These are neg 3.
Take all 3.
Alright, that's 9 damage.
He does not explode.
Okay. Wonderful. And because we're close to this objective marker, I will go ahead and consolidate onto it. Yeah, it's right. It's the POG.
Oh, you forget about the pond.
Yeah.
Throw me off.
Okay. Let's see. Then we've got these scarabs. Let's see. They've got 6 attacks each. On 5s. Lethal hits. Just 1. Okay. What's your toughness?
T6.
6. So probably 6s. Well, that makes life easy. So 3. No AP.
Take 1.
Bite your ankle. Alright. And then it's your swing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to swing into the boys.
Yep.
Guess this guy has to go that way. Come in. And this guy come in.
So is anyone starting any new armies? I am very curious. What's everyone excited to start this edition? Now, you've got a lot of armies. You got to finish your armies.
Hey, project. I only have one of you.
2, neg 2, 2 damage.
Of course. 2 damage.
Yeah.
Kill a guy.
I need your dice. 6. 7 plus an extra. 3s.
I really appreciate the kind words there, Daniel. It's this is definitely a dream of mine to make this come true, and it's been a lot of effort and work to constantly improve it. And you know, it just brings me a lot of joy. And I love seeing my buddies up here playing some very tactful games, and hopefully you're enjoying it as well.
Thank you all for tuning in. It's been a great pleasure and actually a dream of mine to be on one of these streams. So I'm happy to be able to do this. Nick 2. Okay. Oh, gross. What's the damage? 1. Okay. Yeah. Ouch. So 5 feeling the pain. So you get 2.5 guys. Yeah. I think we're gonna pop my free CP on these guys. Let me make sure I can do. Yeah, it's start a turn. So we should be able to do this to heal guys. I've got 1 damaged in there. This is that's all your attacks here.
Yeah.
Okay. Just heals the guy that's damaged. Okay. Well, that was less good than it could.
Fights back over there.
I get a +1, so I do actually get one of those guys back.
Sure.
From this strat.
3s. Strength 8. 2s, I'm assuming. 4? Nick 2?
What's his strength?
Strength 8.
Yeah.
4 Nick 2?
Nick 2, 6s.
2 beats.
Ouch. Okay, well, 4 die. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here's the one guy that has to go into the scarabs.
Yeah, they were.
There's 3 at neg 2 on the scarabs.
Okay, they just go through. Damage?
Just 1.
Okay, so 1 scarabs down to 1. Okay, Lich Guard hitting you back. Do I spend the last CP? How many Terminators do you have left?
2, 4, 6, 8 with the character.
Yeah, I want to keep whittling these boys down, so we'll spend my last CP to get an extra strength here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 6 Lich left.
0. We're both at 0.
I'll be able to get to hit. Yep, 7 boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I can count 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hit on 2s.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing fancy here. And we're currently strength 7 because of the strap.
Help me out.
Okay.
Neg 2?
These are actually neg 3 currently.
Okay. Take 5.
Okay, just 1 damage.
Yeah. You have a question coming.
Yeah. I think now's probably a good point.
Okay, so the question coming in from Dragon King Golda is, do you feel that 10th edition is easier to learn, or do you feel like it's just good old 40k?
It's a little unintuitive compared to 9, but it's not bad.
Yeah, I would say that it's a little bit of both. Every unit having its own special thing that it does is kind of more tedious to learn now. The USRs having universal special rules back, duh. Thank gosh they finally brought those back. So I think the armies themselves are a little bit more complicated, but the overarching rules are a little bit more streamlined. Okay, that's that. Okay, so scoring everything up, we need to move objectives at the end of my turn. So we're gonna move this 6. I probably don't hold this. You just.
No, I only have 1.
Oh, you only have 1. Okay,
yep.
So I do hold it. We're gonna go ahead and kick this back over yonder. And then you hold that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so Scoring it up. I did not score assassinate, and on engage, I've got 1, 2, 3 corners for, I think it's 2 points. It's 2.
I think you had to get within 3 inches of that quarter.
I've got
1, 2.
3.
Be within 3 inches of the center of the board.
Shouldn't be. No, my intent wasn't to be.
Okay.
Here.
I didn't know if piling around me forced you to.
No, because I moved back towards this objective.
Yeah.
So my intent was to be within 3 over here. Okay, so, and it's an extra 1 if you are doing tactical, so it'd be 3 points.
Nothing? No. Oh no, I'm sorry. I got 1, 2. 2. I got 2.
You want to roll your tally, man?
Yeah. Nothing and 1.
Okay.
I'll be at 2.
Okay.
Where are we at? 3?
No,
He's at 2, I'm at
he's
1.
at 1.
And I'm going to go ahead and keep assassinate.
I'm gonna draw a card. Capture enemy outpost. Control 1 enemy objective marker in their deployment zone.
Maybe? Can probably get there.
That?
Yeah.
Off of 4 inches of movement?
Charge the king.
That seems like a really bad idea.
Are you
That's
sure?
not ever a statement I want to
What? No.
Charge the king, you got this.
He is a big, friendly guy.
Oh, well.
He left you alone for 60 million years.
You're lying to me.
So we got to do some.
All of the tape measure?
I've got 2. Big one right there. We got to do some battle shocks. This guy's probably below half wounds, I would guess.
No, he's at half wounds.
He's at half wounds, so yes.
I think so.
While he's looking that up, the question coming from our chat is, what is your favorite edition of 40k? I would say mine before you get in there. I really enjoyed 4th. Here we go.
4th was when I started playing, and I have some just wonderful stories from when I started playing. I miss the days of Tank Shock. I'm glad that Tank Shock's back. I miss the pie plates and the scatter dice. If anyone remembers scatter dice, oh my gosh, I really want to play with them and figure out how to play with them again one of these days.
Play 30K.
Fair enough. As far as
No, I have to be less than half.
Okay. As far as favorite edition goes, I would probably say, honestly, I think I had the most fun playing 9th, as much as I hate to say it.
Yeah. By far, it was the mechanically probably superior edition.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there was, admittedly, I played Necrons all of it, so it was pretty boring for most of it. But I've had some great games. It's the first time I really competed in tournaments. And it was just a lot of, you know, at times my army sucked, but it was fun to prove people that they can win games. So I would say I probably personally had the most fun in 9th. How about you, Golda? What was your favorite edition? Oh, you're brand new. Gotcha. Well, I guess between the two, what are you enjoying? Which one are you enjoying more so far? Have you gotten any games of 10th in? Hopefully he's still in chat.
But he's still
Okay.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Grab a drink.
Oh man. All right. Holy.
Yeah, King hasn't done much.
Feel like would actually consider taking.
No, probably not.
Okay, so he's still worth keeping. Not this game.
Oh no, sorry. I wouldn't. I don't know that I would take him. He's just too many points.
How many points does he now?
470.
Oh wow. You know what they did with Gaz? Gaz is on like 35, 30 something. Like they dropped him down big time.
Gross.
Him and a
Oh, end of your turn, the same thing happens. Everybody within contagion range takes D3 mortal wounds and a 4 plus.
Oh, again.
Wow, that's at the end of my turn too.
Yeah, so
Wow.
yeah, at the end of all turns.
Okay.
These boys, yes, they take 2.
Okay.
The king, no.
Philippine.
Arabs, no. It should be, there's only 3 units there.
You grow back, you down, you grow.
Yeah. Speaking of end of your command phase, I'm going to bring back some Lich Guard.
Yeah.
Bring back 2 of them.
TP?
Nope, just Res Orb.
Oh.
Back to damaged.
Alright.
Yeah, so Res Orb lets me bring them back on your command phase and my phase.
Why?
Said his first game got canceled tonight.
Oh no! Well, now you get to enjoy our game of 10th.
Hopefully it's beneficial.
Alright, well, we're going to do some shooting. These guys are going to shoot here. Number of shots out of the flamer is 2. Strength 5. Good wound. AP 1.
Where are we shooting?
2.
Sorry.
At Scarabs.
AP 1? Oh, I
Yep.
gotta save.
2 damage.
2 damage?
Or
Okay.
one, but 2 total.
Okay. So, dead base.
Doesn't explode.
Boom? No.
Plasma gun, not overcharge. Hits twice. Wounds twice.
Ooh, good.
AP 2.
I don't get a save.
1 damage.
Okay.
Launcher. Hits once. Wounds once. AP 2.
Okay.
AP 1, sorry.
Okay.
1 damage.
2 damage.
Ooh,
Okay.
there you
Dead.
go.
Does he boom?
It's like he meant.
He does boom. Probably doesn't matter. Is it 3 or 6 inches for Deadly Demise now?
I believe it's 6.
So, take a mortal.
Yep.
Dude, I love your shirt, by the way. The Thing is one of my favorite horror movies. It's, the prequel was enjoyable as well, not as good as the.
Yeah.
Shoot there.
I have many
Here.
from my
We're
childhood
just going
with
to
that
shoot all the
movie.
plasma guns together. We're not going to overcharge.
I think mine from that era is the Blob.
Oh, the Blob, yes,
Mm.
yes, the Blob. And you're talking about the colored version, like the remake.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
I'm actually going to spend a CP and Grenadiers them.
Oh, okay. Actually, I have no idea what the strat does.
I believe you roll 66 on each roll of a 5 plus. You take a mortal wound.
Yeah. Might mortal wound you back.
To push some
Ryan King
extra
said that
damage.
he hasn't got any 10th games in yet. He played a bunch of 9th and lost every game.
Okay.
If you might have remembered, he was at the RTT I played for first place for.
Okay.
And he had.
Ah.
I think you might have played him with his kids.
4 plus.
Oh, yeah.
That
Okay.
that was the gentleman you.
Yeah,
met.
that was...
Take 3.
what was that?
Take 3.
3? AP? Or
Mortal
this is
wounds.
mortals?
Yeah.
Okay. See how I blow up? Nope. Yeah, one thing about getting into the 40k game is you really want to play the right people to start with.
We'll overcharge. Screw it.
You really want to play people that
We'll take
are
a
willing to
test.
tone themselves down, take it slow,
Just
kind of
one?
help you through
Maybe 2?
stuff.
2 damage.
Here?
Yep.
Okay. See if he blows up. Nope.
Hazardous test. Nope, we're good.
So,
So that's it for them.
it'll
that's it
come.
for
The learning is
them.
slow on this game.
Guess we're gonna shoot there. Here's the big flamer. 2
Okay.
shots. Rerolls all wounds. What?
On a mini? Good.
And number of shots out of the other guys.
I got to play against my
4, 6,
Harlequins, but I
7.
did a lot of teaching. Trying to teach him where he made mistakes,
10,
trying to walk through them.
Yeah.
But I agree. It's like
20,
if you're gonna play someone, hopefully they're helping you see
24.
where you can improve and stuff, versus just stomp you and walk away.
Yeah, I mean,
that could be a little rough.
neither people learn anything from that. And as someone that has beat my head against Kyle, just since I moved out here and lost repeatedly, I've learned so much more from my losses than you ever do with your wins. So, Golda, you should be pretty knowledgeable by now.
Yeah, exactly. I have to say, like, just going to these bigger tournaments and stuff, you get to see a lot of interesting strategies unfold, and kind of like you try to.
That many APs here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's especially if you go into like KC. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, take 4.
Near's down to 1. Yeah. Going into like KC, you really see how much room for improvement.
I guess we're gonna charge that big.
Everyone has.
We're gonna get there on a 10.
Look at that.
Made it, and he did decide to do it.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
Coming for you, bro.
King is he's good, but he's not great into these guys.
Yeah, I mean they're real tough boys.
He's only got 12 swings at strength 8.
All the way on the back.
Yep. Well, he's got to get on my objective, which he's taken from me.
I mean, I used to terrifying.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's still terrifying in there. At least against elves, he eats elves for breakfast. That was my experience.
I like the indirect. The indirect is kind of cool. But he just, I don't know. He doesn't die at this point. I guess we'll put that to the test here.
Right. That is the test. Will he die?
But he also just doesn't really do the damage that you want him to.
Oh, I gotcha.
These guys are gonna charge both squads? I don't know if that's.
Yeah. You've got a gap. Get around there. What do you guys think of the fact that you can now attack things that you didn't charge if you can pile into them?
Wow, to me.
Yeah, it's
So against what I'm used to.
I feel like it's how it should be, honestly.
Yeah. It's just I've been so used to so many games not being able to do it.
Right.
So I piled in. Now I'm gonna get.
Right.
So.
Yeah, it's one of those things that it's not going to come up extremely often, probably, but I think it's a really, really useful piece of tech.
What's going on back
What are you trying to do?
Are you gonna dive out? Sounds like you're dive out.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
Yep, we got to get us and the dogs.
That'd be amazing. Yeah, I hate driving in certain states, but I do enjoy. You get really beautiful mountainous areas.
Once you get out of the Midwest, the drive's great.
Yeah, I mean Nebraska, hit or miss. Sometimes Nebraska, I'm like, shoot me. Other times I'm like, okay, it's fine. But Wyoming, I'm like, okay, can we be done with this state already? It's like this is.
Right. Yeah, I'm excited to get back. We're gonna have to do it pretty quickly because Washington licensing stuff is stupid. But I'm excited to get out there. It'll be nice to drive through the mountains, and it'll be nice to get closer to home.
Yeah, for sure. And they always say the trip back home is always faster.
I hope so.
That is, you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't be like me, like drive to Reno in one city.
we're gonna probably do 10 to 12 hours each day.
Here's the Plague Marines going into these guys. There's a heavy plague weapon and a pair of bubonic weapons that are going to go into them.
Yeah.
Everything else is going to go into the scarabs.
You got it.
Here is the heavy plague weapon. Looking for should be 3s because I'm +1 to hit.
Okay.
And strength 8. Those are good. AP 2.
Force. Make 1 damage.
2 damage.
Take 1.
Yep. Here's the bubonic weapons. I got a double. I know it's 4. Hitting on 2s. I'm fairly certain. No rerolls. That'll go automatically through. Those should automatically wound.
3?
Should be 3.
AP?
Yeah. AP 1, I believe.
Okay, still force. I fail them all unless you're AP 0.
I'm like 99% sure I'm not. No, I'm AP 2.
Okay, what's the damage?
1.
Okay, feeling the pains. Felt 2 of them. That guy. Okay.
Here's the heavy weapon into the scarab. Hitting on 3s. That'll go straight through.
Yep.
1 at -2. 2 damage.
2 damage, okay.
Here's the bubonic weapon. 2s. Strength 5. 2. Sorry, that'll actually be 3 because you're T2.
T3.
But -1 toughness.
Right, into the scarab?
Yeah.
AP? Okay, they go straight through. Yep. Dies, does he boom? And I should have boomed him at the beginning, but that's my bad.
That's what we got.
Okay.
Fight over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, hit me.
Here's the fist.
I really miss the fight last on King.
Strength 8, toughness
10.
10, toughness 9.
Or 11. He's more than 8.
Yeah.
10.
10. Okay, toughness 9. 1.
1.
AP 2, 2 damage.
4. Takes it.
Yeah.
You kill the Minier. The Miniers might boom. That doesn't boom.
2,
Sixes.
Yeah.
3.
So Josh wants to know why does our homie Jacob look like somebody peed in his chair?
I'm playing Death Guard.
This is fair.
And they're all like, why is he?
I also worked like 8 hours today and did all the things, you know.
Feel that.
I'm an adult.
Adulting sucks. Can we just quit and just play 40k all day?
4, 5. AP 2, 2 damage.
Force. Takes 2, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Manier's down to 1.
Yep. That's what you got.
Alrighty. Hitting you back places, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not going to hit you back there first. We're going to hit you back with the Lich Guard.
That's cool.
I am going to spend my CP to bring them back after you fight them.
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't I? Just get back 2 wins. You got it.
Yep. 1.
We're going to just keep hammering our way over here. You don't have any characters in this unit, right?
I do.
You do. Okay. I don't like. So I don't have to pile him in. Yeah, we're just gonna hit you with. We're just gonna hit all the termies. We will go ahead and start with the Overlord. On 2s. They all hit. I don't think he has any lethal anything, but he devastating 6s. So there's 3 wounds. Neg 3.
Sure. Strength on the weapon.
12.
Okay. Yeah. Take 1.
You don't take one of those, or just roll 2 of those because he only has 3 attacks.
Oh. Take 2.
Okay.
Damage.
Just take 1 because you would have.
Yeah. What's the damage?
It's flat 3.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. Then we'll do the 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 6 boyos. Now, since the Overlord, this combat all happens at the same time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though they're okay. So, hitting on 2s. And T6 strength 6 4s. Okay, we're serious about it.
4s.
Yep. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
All right.
Okay. You gotta hit me back.
Yes, I do. We'll start back there. 3s. And 2s, I'm assuming? 3? AP2? Into these guys?
Oh, we still have that combat. Yeah. 3 AP2. 6s. Okay, get 3. Whoop. I guess I'll just head back there real quick.
Yeah.
Because then all we have left is King and
Yep.
you.
Yep.
2 guys. Okay. No wounds there. Just one at neg 1.
Love it.
Got it. Cool.
Here's the Terminators. Looking for 3s. 6s go straight through. Looking for 5s. 3. AP2.
Damage?
1.
Okay. 5 filled in pain. 3 wounds go through.
Here's the fist. Looking for 2s. And like 8. Looking for 3s. 1 or 2. Sorry.
Neg.
2.
Damage?
Doesn't 2.
Get the guy. Okay. Slowly but surely you get me back.
Yeah.
Okay. King needs to hit you now.
Yep.
Manir. Misses. Good talk, Manir. And then he's got 12 attacks. King is hit on 2s. Real 1s, because that's what his aura says. He does not. Oh, he has lethal hits in combat. Cool. And then -1 to win.
Yeah.
So force. So strength 12. Real 1s. Okay.
Pretty good. You like that?
That many? Yeah, that was good for you.
+2.
plus those.
Yep. 4s, I'm assuming. Ooh, that's real
neg
bad.
3.
Yeah. Damage.
2.
Oh. Lose a guy. Guy down to 1. Lose 2.
Okay.
I got a wounded guy, so lose 3.
Lovely.
All right.
Okay. We did it. I think we did it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's score it up.
Yeah.
How'd we do on your secondaries?
We're gonna hit 8 VP for capture enemy outpost.
Okay.
I
think we lost Steven.
We're gonna hit. Oh.
Which one was capture enemy outpost? That's just getting my get my home objective.
Yeah. We're gonna score 5 VP for taking this one.
You got it. Gross. Ouch. That hurts.
Yeah, you're way ahead on primary though.
Yeah. Okay.
End of the turn, I get ACP, you get ACP, or beginning of the turn, whatever you want to say.
Yep.
Yeah, that one.
So
Thank
beginning
you.
of turn, yep. We'll get CPs. Okay.
You can kill me if you use those other dice.
Let's see. So
you got the
secondaries.
4.
So yep, I'll get. Actually, I'm gonna be even.
Oh, because you're there.
I'm gonna be closer.
So you're gonna get 8.
This is 5 here, 5 here for 10.
Okay.
Okay, so Jacob scored 8 and 5 on his secondaries. Yep. And then going into the top of my turn, I'm going to score 10
on his primary.
Are you guys for 13?
His secondaries.
Oh, 13 on his second.
Yes.
Okay. I get it.
No, you're good.
We're scoring.
Primary.
You got it.
Oh, I gotta move these.
Yep.
We're going to Poly 3.
Oh, so you won't. This will move that way. So
He'll be at 2.
This will score different.
Taliban.
No.
That's just his turn. You just want to go 6 straight.
Oh, because we're.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I apologize. My primary isn't going to be 10. It's just going to be 7.
Thank you. That's a lot better.
Yeah.
That seems much more reasonable.
Yep,
I'm less upset about that.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see what my secondaries are. I still have assassination, and then we're going to extend battle lines. End of my turn, if I control one or more objectives in my own deployment zone, and I also control 1 in no man's land. That's 5. Okay. And then I need to kill a character. So let's do some battle shock. I've got these 2 flayed ones. They definitely fail. Okay, that's fine. And then my Lich Guard are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. They started at 12.
That's half, not below half, so you're good.
Below half, okay. Okay, that's...
You don't get any back in your command phase?
It's at the end after battle shock.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep. Okay, so let's reanimate some guys. We'll start over here. They're back up to full.
Yep.
Yep. The flayed ones, I get back 3. King's Mynir gets back 2. The Lich Guard get back a single wound, which does bring a guy back. Pop in here.
Oh, you need to keep this guy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. So that's that. We need to deal with the guy. So assassinate, priority number 1. Tell me how vehicles shooting out of combat works now.
You can't shoot blast weapons. You're -1 to hit.
Okay. So much as it pains me to move this guy, he needs to come get back on this point. Gotta move 7. Okay, so we have to advance this boyo. He's gonna go 6, so he's gonna get on his point. Blade ones are gonna stay in combat here, try to finish off this character. Scorpex. Kind of just want to push this into you. I'm starting.
Well, it doesn't matter. Last turn.
Last turn doesn't matter. Okay. So I need to make sure. Really big charge. The end to get in. I go 7 this way. Oh, we'll try the 10. That's fine.
Sorry, not to deter you from sitting on that point.
Nope, you're good.
If I could deter you from sitting on that point.
And you score at the end of your turn with it?
Here's
the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
most of the missions do.
Okay.
No, I don't think I do.
Really?
No.
Thing.
No.
That's weird. Okay, well, we're just gonna stand and fight, I guess. Extend battle lines is maybe gonna happen. We'll see how much damage King can do to that unit he's in. And he can shoot into the unit he's in combat with, right?
Yeah, just not blast weapons. He's -1 to hit.
Great. Okay, so that's all of that shenanigans. We're just gonna shoot. So let's go ahead and shoot King. King's gonna just shoot into the unit that he's in with. Do you have anything damaged there?
That's a great question. No.
Okay, so we'll shoot a single Mynir first. It hits. Wounds.
I don't care.
Cool. We'll do the 2 damage shots. They both hit. Strength 10, 1 wound. Reroll 1s to wound, 2 wounds.
Take 1.
2 damage.
Yep, down to 1.
And then the
Out on the character.
12 shots. Rerolling 1s. And 2 miss. Strength 6. -1 to wound you, right?
No, not if it's the same toughness. Or strength.
Oh,
yeah.
right. Okay. Neg 1 here.
It's not as good as yours.
That's fair.
Take 3.
Neg 1 on Termes?
Sorry, take 2.
Okay. Okay. Well, kill 1. Okay. That's that. Let's try some long bomb charges.
You're not within 9 inches of these guys, so it doesn't matter.
Nope. So it'll be 10 here.
Yep.
9. Bomber. Not worth a CP. I'd rather save it for reanimates. So, your fight first.
Yes. I think we go with these guys. About here. How do you want to? So wobbly model's a thing now. How do we want to do these walls? Can I fight through them?
Yeah.
Like if I'm base to base with the wall and base to base with the wall.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I'm not sure how that's worded. So.
I'm not entirely either. I kind of need to. These are 2s.
Do any of you know in chat how does fighting through walls work now?
These are 4s, 5s. 1?
I mean, if you can do it through a pipeline, you should be able to do it through.
You would think so.
AP?
2.
Good.
Here's the big swings. Go straight through. Oh, that's horrid. You're T6 normally?
T5.
You're T5 normally?
Yep.
So these are good.
-1 to win?
Yeah.
Okay.
Strength 8.
Got it. AP?
2.
Yeah,
take 2. Damage 2.
Take 1. No one's wounded.
Oh, that was 2 that went through.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That guy.
1 guy dies. Yeah. This is where I'll spend my CP to get back up, unless you have any other swings here.
Nope.
Okay. We get back this plus half of 1.
Gross.
It's so dumb. And we'll actually not spend my CP. That will be my free strat.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. So the
He's
Overlord's
doing it for
using
free.
his free strat.
Yeah.
Yep. Overlords with Lich Guard.
Oh.
Real dumb.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm at 1. He's at 2.
I keep forgetting that my characters have to swing with the unit.
Yeah, it's a thing.
1.
1.
AP 0.
That's
You
good.
love it. Can't
Okay.
change the pass. Go ahead.
Let's see. What do we have left to swing with? We've got Termes, that guy, and these. I'm gonna swing with the
Interesting.
these because I really want him to die. I've got 5 boyos left. It looks like now.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're T6.
T6.
Okay, so +1 strength isn't gonna help me here. All right, so hopefully we see a bunch of 6s here.
2.
Oh, bloop. Okay. I don't think flayed are lethal hits. So, 5s. Re-rolling. Well, we'll see. It's possible.
Oh, that's a lot.
There's a lot. Yeah, a big block of 10 of these just hitting the infantry is brutal. Just 1.
Take 2. 10 to 1.
Dang
Do
it.
you mind rolling the dice?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, failed that. Your swing, sir.
Another Lich Guard. Tell me about your 2 characters here.
So the Overlord. Take a look. Overlord. We'll start with Technomancer. C4, 4 wounds with a 4-up save. It'll have a 5-up feel no pain. And then the Overlord is T5, 6 wounds, 2-up, 4-up with a 5-up feel no pain.
What does a Technomancer give you?
And he subtracts damage characteristics to 1.
That's fine. What does a Technomancer give you?
Technomancer gives me the 5-up feel no pain.
Let's do it. I'm going to spend 2 on these guys. 1 for sustained hits, 2. And 1 for...
You should know I can spend 1 CP to just get him back up.
That's fine.
Oh.
I'll be taking your CP.
Yep.
1 for precision hits on my character.
Down to 0?
Yeah.
Yep.
Here's precision into your character. 2s. Strength 8, toughness...
4.
4.
Got it. AP?
2.
6s. Okay, damage?
2.
Okay. So, feel no pains. He's dead. I will go ahead and spend my 1 CP to get him back up.
Yes.
He just... Doop. Doop.
Yes.
And he does get back up immediately,
Mm-hmm.
which is an important distinction, because now you can put more swings in him if you had more swings in him.
Okay.
So, something to know.
Interesting. Cool.
Yep.
So does he...
Oh, so he gets back up in the closest position outside of an inch of you.
Yeah.
And then he gets back up with half wounds.
Sure. How many wounds does he have?
4 to start, so he's down to 2.
So I did... Did you make any of those saves?
Maybe 1?
Okay.
What's your thought?
So I kill him with the first 2 attacks.
Oh, because precision does things.
Well, you're saying that attacks could keep going through after he comes up. So I killed him with the first 2 attacks.
So after the swing goes through, so it's if you have attacks in addition. With precision, you would still hit the Lich Guard with the rest of the attacks.
Sure. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
So it'd just be 2 damage into the Lich.
Right.
Okay.
Let's see. Model just destroyed. Set your model back up.
Sorry, I just realized I should have slow rolled that.
With half the starting number of wounds remaining. Maybe you can just keep going on him. We'll just say he dies.
Well, you'd have. Oh, but yeah. Okay, yeah.
We'll say he dies. But the attacks do keep going into the Lich Guard.
Well, that would be it.
That was it?
That was it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he literally had, there was 2 unresolved damage left to go into him, basically.
Got it.
After the 4 that initially killed him.
Okay, so I'll keep my CP.
Yeah.
And then...
That is interesting.
It's a really weird distinction.
Yeah.
Because he gets back up, but he's not technically in range of him, but the attacks are still spilling over. So technically you still have precision and could, because of the way that precision works, you can still apply them to him, I believe.
Yeah, because he's just still in the same unit, I
Right.
assume.
Yep.
That's weird. Well, I got attacks into the rest of the guys.
Yep.
Apologies.
But this all happens at the same time, so I should still get my 5-ups.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, the whole getting back up thing has changed a lot,
5s.
and it's going to take some getting used to.
6.
AP?
2. 1 damage.
Ouch. How many?
1.
1 damage?
Yeah.
5s. Okay, so you kill 2 of them. Bloop, bloop. Whoops. Okay.
Keep it on.
Let's see. Their swings back. Oh no, let's do King next.
Yeah.
Veneer. Fails. Reroll 1s. Fails. Continue to be useless Veneers.
We totally fucked up this whole mission. We're supposed to move the objective markers at the end of both of our turns.
Oh.
Everybody moved them.
Oops.
Yeah.
Well, we did a thing, and we're going to keep doing the thing
Oh, yeah.
at this point. Okay. 4s. No, 3s. Because -1 to wound.
Oh, for king. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Well, turns out we played this mission slightly wrong.
EP.
3.
Damage.
2.
Kill a guy. Kill a guy. Down to 1.
What's the part that's different?
So you're supposed to move the objective markers at the end of each player turn.
You weren't doing that? I thought part of my stuff was.
So he was able to. So it a lot of times wouldn't matter, but he was able to keep moving the one that I wasn't touching.
So-
at the end of my turn.
Yeah. So I get to move the things in his turn, and he gets to move the things in my turn.
Well,
It's on both.
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 So it can
Yes.
move double
So,
if your
so
opponent
Brandon
doesn't get
should
on
be
it.
at much higher primary. I should be at slightly higher primary.
Well,
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
we're just gonna leave it
yeah,
as this.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're in the 5th battle round.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. My swings back, or is this my swings? I don't know. No, this was not my swings. This was.
These are my saves from King.
You got it. Okay.
Yeah.
What do we have left? Your attacks in the king. I guess you have your attacks there too.
Yeah. Do you have any attacks left here?
Yeah, I gotta hit you with Lich Guard.
Okay, you still have Lich Guard to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess we're fighting. It doesn't really matter. We'll fight some King.
Yep.
Put man down. Bang, bang, bang. We'll actually hit. We'll make one all the way through. Just one.
Oh.
Put it in the box. 2
fail.
damage.
Okay. Takes down to 1 on the Minier.
Damn the Minier.
Any other swings there?
Nope.
Okay, we'll go into Lich Guard. We're just gonna, against my better judgment, keep hitting these Hermes. So I've got 4 Lich Guard alive. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're slowly making your way through these.
Yeah.
Well, that was awful.
Whoa.
Okay.
What?
Force. You get 3 saves, sir.
Crazy. Lose a guy?
Okay.
1 damage or 2 damage?
1 each.
Oh, well, I won't even lose a guy. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
And then we'll put,
The swingy swings?
yeah, big guy into you. Eventually, he's gonna do some devastating wounds, but not today, apparently.
Take 1.
There's a 3 each.
On my knob.
Yep.
He never did any.
Yeah, as a Necron player playing Tesla way back when, fishing for those 6s is never a good idea.
All right.
There.
Yeah.
That guy is still alive.
Stinking it up. 2. AP2.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna just stay wrapping trapping you.
Yeah.
Get that guy out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going nowhere.
For what it's worth.
Okay.
Okay.
Well.
Scoring it up. I did successfully extend battle lines. That'll be 5. For holding my home and 1 in no man's.
Yep. You're right. You're right.
And then assassination. I still cannot kill a character apparently.
Perfect.
So
I like that.
this one.
Give
You
me
want
one
this
sec.
Here.
What? Oh, yeah. Here, you keep that. Un momento, por favor.
So we're just playing it how we've been.
2?
So yeah, so he'll get. You're probably wholly within 6 there.
Oh, you're right. What
So
is
he'll
that?
get 5 on top of his.
Is it 5?
Yeah. How's everyone doing? Anyone still awake in chat there?
They're fading off now. Everybody think they're.
Area denial.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, if 1 more of your units is wholly within 6 inches of the battlefield and there are no enemy units, score 5 VP. At the end of your turn, if there's 1 or more enemy units wholly within 6 but not within 3, score 3 VP. Assassination. Oh, I get a tally.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so I'm at,
It's 1 or 2.
I'm at 2.
I gotcha.
Kill characters. Oh.
Unlikely. Oh, start of your command phase, heal. Because that's reasonable.
Oh, end of your turn. Do they take T3 mortal wounds? Yes. Hey, they take 1 mortal wound.
Okay.
Does the king take it? Yes. He takes 3 mortal wounds.
Wow. Okay. We're just gonna put it.
I assume
2
there's
there.
nobody else over there.
No.
Okay.
Got them near.
Perfect.
Murder. That's a really good ability.
Yeah, that's not bad. Okay.
Hi,
so, am I gonna kill characters? 2 up, 4 up, -1 damage, 5 wounds. That doesn't seem good.
6 wins.
6 wounds. Ooh, that seems even worse. No, let's spend a CP to get rid of this assassinate. Yeah.
Yep, might as well.
Defend stronghold. Control my own objective marker. Sounds great.
Yeah, because you have sticky, right?
I like it.
Is it like it used to be with sticky? Is it sticky only in no man's, or is it just sticky period?
Mine are just sticky period.
Phenomenal. That is real good.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just go ahead and score 3 on that. Good talk, guys.
Yeah.
And what am I trying to do? Deny area? Just kill the guys in the middle here?
All right, we can probably just cut to that.
Oh.
I would guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing else. No point in doing it. I can't score assassinate in
Oh,
your turn, can
I gotta roll battle shock for this guy. Hey, he's not battle shocked. What does it say?
Let's see. So, each time you kill a character, while the secondary mission is objective, each time you kill a character, if you're using tactical, then at the end of the turn, if either conditions below are satisfied, at the end of the turn. So yeah, I can do it in
Either turn. Yep.
Yep. Cool.
All right. Well, we're gonna get risking it for the. Well, is that worth it? Yeah. I mean, you kill me either way, right? Oh no. Yeah. You're down to 2 CP.
Yeah.
You're down to 2.
I'm excited for some new Necrons, Golda.
Nope. We're chilling.
We're all hoping that some of the Finecast characters come out in actual plastic.
Never.
I would love to get a real Orcan.
Oh, I guess I got a plasma pistol. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just trying to make some decisions here. So. No, we are in engagement range, so that doesn't work. So yeah, so all we're really doing is fighting these guys. Here's a plasma pistol out of Tallyman.
Yep.
It's gonna hit. We might as well cook it. I'm sorry.
Might as well.
Yeah. 1.
Cares.
2 damage.
Okay. I don't have any feeling of pain anymore.
Yep. You gonna fight first there?
I want to fight first over there.
Oh.
Because.
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah. I've got 4 boys left. On to Mr. Stealing all the dice.
No, they're battle shocked.
I can't because I didn't lose any models.
They're also battle shocked.
Oh.
What is?
Those guys.
Played ones? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. 6s. There was 4.
4. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, got it. Okay. 5s. Rerolling.
Rolling. Ooh, they're gonna get it done.
Maybe. It's only taken 5 rounds of combat. Okay.
3.
Yep. Take 1. Hopefully we can get there.
We get there.
Oh yeah, he's very dead.
Oh, he's so dead.
Okay, cool. Yep, that'll give me assassinate. That'll be 4 points.
Jeez. No shit.
Yeah, that's real good.
No.
Oh,
Give me the card.
that one. You can double check it for me.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. I was just
It looks like 4.
send it over the thing. Damn. Looks like you score 5. You fool! You score 5.
Huh?
Because we're using tactical.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh ha!
That seems really strong.
Well, we'll fight there. We'll spend our CP.
Yep.
We'll try to punch some guys.
Yep.
Oh no! Does that? Oh. No, it doesn't even make sense. We're gonna do sustained hits instead.
Okay.
We'll do sustained hits on these guys. It'll be sustained 2 because they're within the thing. Yeah.
Yep.
So here are the bubotic weapons. Looking for 2s. These are gonna do that, and they'll sustain 2.
Nice.
And then strength 5, toughness 6, down to 5.
No, here? Just
Yeah.
T5. So down to 4.
Down to 4, but -1, so 4s. Still not horrid.
Yeah, that's great.
-2.
Okay, force.
Whoop.
Whoop.
Here you go. There you go. One apiece.
Okay, we'll lose 2 guys.
Yes, sir. Here's the heavies. Same dealio, but these are 3s instead of 2s. Oh. No love. Just 4.
Okay.
AP2.
Force.
2 apiece.
Oh, there we go.
Cocksucker.
It's about time. And then just to insult injury.
Oh,
you still have more attacks. Okay.
No, yeah, tell me, man. Haha! Haha! Just 2.
Whoop. Oh. Okay, AP?
0.
Okay. You do 1 to 1.
Yes!
And then, is that the rest of the attacks?
That's the rest of
Okay,
the
now we'll heal him. I just get 2 wounds back, so the guy that just took a wound, and then 1 guy gets back up with 1.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your swings. My swing's back.
Yeah.
Who hasn't swung over here?
The Terminators?
Termies? Okay, we'll put my attacks in the Termies. Anyone damaged in the Termies?
No.
Okay, we'll start with the Lord. Hits. Devastating wounds. Hey, we did it. -2 wound or anything there?
No.
Okay, so it's 3 wounds. 6 of them are mortals.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay. So that's another 3 damage.
Yeah, I saved it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. And then the Lich Guard, looks like I've got to put...
3?
I've got to put 2 of them over here because we're base to base here and we're not base to base here anymore.
Sure.
So we'll put the 2 over there.
Plague Marines.
Alright.
T5.
That'll be strength 6.
Yep. EP.
2.
Okay. I haven't really had to worry. Oh, I'm gonna take them all. That's kind of fine though. Fully within. Oh, that sucks. That super sucks. Yeah. So that doesn't matter. So sorry.
5.
How many? 5. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's not the character, is it?
Yeah.
I think it's more points if the character
Oh,
dies.
yeah. We won't do that then. How about that?
That makes more sense. Okay, and then into the other unit. 2, I'm assuming?
T6.
So just 1.
Ow.
Okay.
His fight's back. Kill them. Kill them dead. You can't do it with that. 2. AP2.
Okay.
Gross.
Save it.
Gross. All right, so we're gonna fail area denial. And we're gonna point it out.
Okay, I think we got to the end there. Just score any of your secondaries.
Yeah, I already put it over there.
Okay.
For Brandon, I've got 5, 10, 15, 22, 27. 27 on secondaries. Counting Brandon's secondaries.
Oh, just give him your secondaries. He's been keeping track.
I'm keeping track well. Tell me what your score.
Nothing?
Secondaries.
No?
Okay.
So yeah, I've already got all the scores.
Okay.
So if you guys are ready, we'll go to the final score.
Wow, that's
That is
it?
the final score.
It's pretty close. Good game, sir.
Mm.
Oh, man. This, I mean, we knew that was going to be a slog.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guys, thank you for coming and joining us for this amazing game. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do hit the like button. Leave a comment if you're here afterwards. As always, thanks to all of our sponsors, JCD and Hobby, 3D6 Wargaming, Army Case, or otherwise known as A Case, Monument, Hobbies. Check out the affiliate links below. Check out our Discord. It's very active. Along with that, we're doing the Leviathan box giveaway. If you get in there and link your account and do all those things, you have a chance to win it. And we're doing that at the end of the month. And always, thank you to Brandon and Jacob for coming. This is our last chance to hang
Thanks
out
for
with
having
Brandon
me,
as
guys.
he heads out. But either way, guys, Thank you for being here. We'll see you next Sunday as we do another game of 30K.
Have a good night.
So my name is Steven. This is
Jacob.
And Mr. Flock.
and we'll see you next time.